Hey everyone, how's everybody doing today? Today we're doing some RimWorld. We're going to be doing final ship prep today. Today we're going to try and get everybody armored, weaponed, bionic, the whole shebang. Basically what we've been working on for the past week or so. But today, I really don't want to spend more than the rest of today doing that prep because our ship is ready to launch. We're only going to launch one person. Because we're trying to get the end credits and then move on to doing the other endings. We've got quite a bit of stuff going on here. We're still recovering on our animals because we took a little bit of a hit. Switeny! Next pawn is Switeny. Alright, Switeny. Alright, since we've got plenty of pawns that haven't been named, do you have a particular preference in who you'd like to rename? Bassie, Hans, and Bubba have already been named by people in chat, but everybody else has got an original name up here. I would not recommend Vinov or Daiwu because I hate those colonists, and if we have to sacrifice anybody, it's going to be them. We still have a kid coming up, Bakurzo, but if you have a and by the way, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here long enough to get the points to do that. I appreciate it. If you don't have a preference, I'll just grab someone and put the name on it. But yeah, how you doing? How's everybody else doing too? Anybody else out there who's popping in? Algmerd Mechhive. They will prepare for a while and then attack. First raid of the day, right off the bat. All right, let's rename White then. White is now. Make sure I spell it right. Switeny. Excellent. White's a really great pawn. White's been with us a while. They have not really taken any permanent damage. They're a Psycaster. They're pretty badass. That's a good choice right there. All right. Let's see what this mech cluster looks like, or this mech raid looks like. We got an Apocryton. That's awesome. Oh, 2 Apocrytons. I was wondering why it's so small. Huh. Oh, and then we've got these over here. 3 Apocrytons. A Centurion. And a second Centurion. Interesting. Very interesting. Looks like the pigs are eating. God, I really hope they don't screw us up on this one. Okay, they're going to prepare for a while. Let's keep an eye on that. I'm actually kind of happy about that because we need those. That's exactly how many nanostructuring chips we need to put up our waste pack atomizers. So, all right. That being said, we're probably going to try and use our Psycasters to speed it along. We'll try and actually berserk some of these so they take each other out. We'll try and, we'll try and do our best to not let the Apocryton really fuck us. If the mechs, you know what, let's just double check our kill box. I'm a little nervous today, guys. Not because of anything in the game, but because it's been kind of a rough morning stress-wise. I'm okay, but coming into RimWorld after a stressful morning is almost like, pouring stress on top of stress. Where are we going? Are we attacking? I think they're just wandering around. They're gonna go hang out over here. Okay, the trade caravan's leaving, which is good. Guys, just please leave. Just please leave. Okay, let's schedule everybody. Base. Animals. In here. Just, for safety's sake. We're going to disallow that door. And disallow that door. Of course, the pigs don't care. They're just going to walk right through. God, I want them to walk up and mess with the mechs. That would be awesome. But usually everything seems to exit down this way, so... I was wondering, I was like, why is this so small? I was like, well, there's 2 other spots, and there are 3 Apocritons and 2 Centurions in there, so... Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't want to say this shouldn't be a problem. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem, but, you know... We'll see how this, flies. Last time... we were trying to get enough Plasteel. I was like, when we started last stream, I was like, man, we don't have enough Plasteel to do anything that involves the ship. So maybe we'll push for the royalty ending because, you know, you don't need Plasteel to build fine sandstone floors or anything like that. So I was like, well, maybe that's the way we'll go. And then, boom, between trading and drills, we got a mountain of Plasteel going. I mean, not as much Plasteel is steel, but it's looking nice. It's looking real nice. Where did that prestige armor go? He was working on prestige armor. Did somebody who's not supposed to be wearing it put it on? Switney's got prestige. Cammy's got prestige. Gracie's got prestige. Tomboy. Wrong. You, sir, can swap with COD. Actually, yeah, let's have you swap with COD. I swear, these non-casters, they seem to want to always wear the stuff that's not for them. So we're gonna get Tomboy out of the prestige and into CODs and get that on COD. Okay, Tomboy. Gear. Drop it. Oh, hey, they're talking. Hey, they're talking. Okay, Tomboy has the gear they need. That's fine. COD is still putting his pants on. Well, his armor. Oof. So the reason we're putting prestige on everybody that's a Psycaster, in case you guys didn't know, is that prestige armor increases size sensitivity. So COD here is going to get a little boost to their neural heat. Which their neural heat isn't that great to begin with, but might have something to do with being aesthetic. I don't know. But we'll get everybody. We're working on getting everybody and all of our Psycasters into prestige. All right, I think the mechs are coming in. Let's just give them a second to close in a little bit, because I don't want our people... Well, we got a lot of people that need to get places. Okay. What we're going to do is send Cammy, Gracie, and Haley up here. That's going to be our pop out and mess with the team. Actually, no. We're going to put them here. I will wall this off when there's human raids, but mech raids... Might as well have them have them closer to the kill box in case they need to swap in. Let's then put Switney, because Switney's got Skip over here. Who else has Skip in our Psycaster crew? COD, do you have Skip? No. Who else? Izel, do you have Skip? You do. So Izel and COD can be our in-the-box skippers. Hello, skipper. And then let's bring the rest of the crew in here. Let's get these guys here. We'll put this crew right over here. COD and Boy can get on the back line here. Then we're going to grab Sappy. Sappy, I want you, as per usual, to grab the EMP grenades and get into EMP position. This is very, very important. And Rona can get back here to do some repair work. I believe everybody else is good. Actually, Vinov and Hans. I want you guys at the ready. Let's get you guys over here in case we need to melee lock some things that pop through the side there. And we'll bring over the rest of the crew as well. These are the type of raids I like to be over prepared for. We're going to get the whole situation sorted here. Now, who we got coming in first? We got Lancers. Oh, there's a War Queen, too. Jesus Christ. That's an Apocryton. 3 Apocrytons. Okay. We should be okay on this fight. We've prepared well. This is not like some crazy, crazy raid, but the Apocrytons are they're gonna make me nervous, just because if stuff pops through the walls and they get rezzed, that causes a problem. It's one of the reasons I created this little chamber down here, but we're gonna fight them up here and hope they push outwards. The Lancers and the Scythers that are coming in first shouldn't be a problem. Let's un-F that door. Fucking Haley has wall raise. Good to know. Good to know. Let's get Cammy there. So what we're gonna do, real quick here. Cammy, please invisible Haley. Haley, please walk into the airlock. We'll press play. Haley, pop out here, please. And even though it's not a hugely great use of Berserk Pulse, we could just use Berserk, which we could bring White out here, but if we have to, we will. But now that guy should be berserked. Right? Did you cast, Haley? How much time do you have left on your invisible? Did that work or no? There we go. Now, with any luck, the Apocrytons will just fuck each other up. So the Miltor is going to mess with them. Okay. Nerve-wracking coming into the game right off the bat and having this kind of thing happen. Are you not maddened yet? I guess that doesn't work so great. Well, we'll see. Well, you know what? Let's, since that's not going to do much for us, let's get our casters down here. hang out there and raise the shitty ones and waste their energy on that, that's fine. Somebody over here have a marksman command? Yeah, White does. Or Switeny. Switeny is now what White used to be. How many charges? 6, 18, 15. So yeah, this is fine. This is about as good as you can go with that, because I'd rather them be raising the garbage units that we can just knock down than re-raising centipedes, you know what I mean? But even if they re-raise centipedes, we'll skip them to the back of the line. We're prepared for this. Zero charges, 0 charges, 0 charges. Alright, raid just became super easy. That was the entire difficult part of the raid, is if the Apocritons raised things that made their life difficult. That being said, this whole group here, you guys can go back to work, because same with these guys. Because that was the main reason they were there, is if stuff popped through the wall... Moment. Oh, please drop that. Let's let Sappy have her gun back right after the fight this time. And they bring us more Plasteel. Bulk goods trader. Is Tarzan on the line? No, let's have him do a little trading while the battle goes on. Now, our EMPer is going to bust up those Centurions. Now I'm not even worried about this. Bulk goods trader. We've traded away just about everything we have, so I don't think we're going to be able to get much from these guys, short of maybe, like... I don't want to get rid of the Thrumbo Fur. I like the Thrumbo Fur. Today we're also going to get our priorities sorted as far as... Oh, I've got money. Do I buy more Plasteel? I should buy more Plasteel, absolutely. 1165 we got? Excellent, excellent, excellent. Do they have anything else worthwhile? You know what? You can take that flak jacket. I'll take an extra hundo on top of this. We're pushing armor pretty quick. Human leather duster. Yeah, let's get the human leather out of our lives. We're trying to upgrade to Thrumbo Fur and Devil Strand only. Human leather duster. Yeah. Out the door. Plus, a lot of these are worn down. I'd like to get to the point where we could tell our people to only wear stuff that's not tattered. But, you know, that also affects medicine. We could always use more medicine. That affects the armor as well. I wish you could set separate priorities for armor as for clothes. But if you set the clothing priority, they're gonna do the thing. Let's take their advanced components, because, you know, it's better to spend silver than our own materials on them. And then the rest we're going to put into Plasteel. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's see how this goes. Now, the Apocritons... Now, normally, the Apocryton stun is a great thing. Let's say you're fighting these guys out in the field, right? Jump on the Apocryton first, gets rid of their resurrections, also stuns the fuck out of all the surrounding mechs, right? But we're in the kill chamber, so all that's going to do is make this fight take a while longer. See, because they won't come any closer because they're stunned, so they're blocking the parade. Tachyon, no sir. No sir. Please, please. You're a good boy, I love you, but no, you can't be a cameraman. Sir, no please. Oh god, Kitty, please don't damage things, please. I love you. Guys, say hi to Tack. Tack wants attention, so Bubba. Sit in my lap or go on the bed, please. That's because our box is not doing great here. So, what does Izel have? See, our box is getting chewed up. That's giving them the opportunity to get in a position to shoot at us, which is not good, but... Buddy, that is coffee. You don't like coffee, sir. Let's just get prepared to have to skip this guy, too. I don't think we should have to, but... Why are you not skipping? I'm kind of combining a couple of techniques here. Boxes, but at this point it's kind of just as easy to skip these guys out of the way. Okay, and then the Centurion is coming in. That should pop his shield. There we go. Did you take hit? Oh man, they got up a couple of blaster charges. Crack. Deadlift. Crush. Right kidney. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. So, you know. Why do you not have a helmet on? Let's grab Hans over here. What do we got what? One Centurion? Hans, I want you to come and coagulate. Boy? Oh no, deadlift. Well, we'll coagulate both. Hi, Tachyon. I'll move the coffee, sir. Not too bad. Yeah. If we do it right, we shouldn't get any hits in that box, but that was a pretty solid raid, so... What this does mean is we're already building our, waste pack atomizers. I'll call that a gift from the Randy gods. Who else needs to be coagulated? Hans, since you're coming up here, let's also coagulate them. Let's send everybody else back to work. Now Hans is coming up. Hans has got 2 bionic legs and psychofluid rush, so they're quick. I feel like my cat is trying to test me today. I think he knows I'm stressed out from the morning events, and he's like, "Hey, Dad, come and play with me." I'm like, "Buddy, you're not alleviating the stress. You're adding to it. I know you're a cat and you don't understand that, but please, dear God." Now, since that is a thing, let's make sure that our other kill box is open, because at the moment, it is not. Yeah, your character is a marksman. So, Sandukin, how are you today? What's good in your world, my friend? We just got our first raid of the day. Oh, I have those set to go somewhere up here, don't I? I kind of feel like we need a pile from mechanoid corpses, right? I don't want to put them outside because I don't want them to deteriorate. I want them to get chopped up. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. Since this is the spot we're using for mechs to overflow, and it's right next to a shredder, let's put mechanoid corpses here. No empty accessible spots. I'm repairing Easter stuff on my server right now. Repairing? Was there a grief or something? What happened? No empty configurable slot. Don't understand. Oh, because you see, they're not scheduled to go in there. I see where I screwed up here today. Preparing. Okay, not repairing, preparing. Awesome. Fantastic. There we go. God, when is Easter? It's been a long time since I celebrated really any holiday. You know, every day is a holiday when you're a streamer. No, I'm just playing around. I've never really been super religious, and as such, you know, my family celebrated the standard holidays and whatnot. 3 days. The preparing is mostly repairing. That makes sense. That makes sense. Probably getting stuff sorted from last year's event that kind of fell into disrepair. Oh, guys, I've got some news. Anybody who's been in stream the last week or two has heard me running my mouth about oxygen not included. And I keep saying, oh, fucking dogs, goddamn fucking dogs. Clear all, then let's put mech corpses there. That's on me. That's on me. I can't blame the dogs. It's not the dog's fault that I'm an idiot. So I've been talking about Oxygen Not Included, because I've been watching Francis John play that game. Awesome creator. You guys should check him out if you want to see some cool content. RimWorld, Ani, a bunch of other stuff, right? And I've been saying, I'm not going to get the game. I'm not going to get the game. I'm not going to get it. And then John and Taco got on last night, and John's like, me and Taco are going to get it and give it a try. I believe in our Lord and Savior, the Easter Bunny, you heathen. I mean, you know. The bunny has been kind to me in the past. Oh, Mr. Crow, you don't have to apologize for anything. You're here every day. You're always in chat. You're very helpful. I really appreciate you coming in all the time. I am doing well. I sorted my morning out. Anybody who was here yesterday, I'll address this real quick. I put a message on it in the Discord. I really do apologize for the actions of one of our members yesterday, Pillow. He has been banned from the channel and the Discord. I wanted to try my best to give everybody the best chance, but after reviewing everything, I feel that there was damage done that can't be repaired. So just so everybody knows, I'm trying to look out for the best interest. I know Pillow is going through a hard time. If anybody talks to him directly, I haven't. Are you allowed to say why? By the way, how is Tachyon is good. Switney, I don't speak other languages, but a couple of my mods do. From what I understand, and he broke terms of service. John's got it right. Sorry, I get, whoop, I'm spilling coffee. I get a little nervous talking about stuff like this. Sorry, I gotta spill over here. But basically, he was using derogatory language and language that is violating terms of service. You know, and apart from violating terms of service, a lot of that can be construed as hurtful speech, and I don't want any of our community to feel alienated here. As I said to him in a direct message, and I haven't blocked him on direct messages because even when people mess up, I care about them, and I know he's going through a tough time, but it is never okay to try and get attention or do anything that can be hurtful to others. So this is I know the phrase safe space is overused a lot nowadays, but I want this place to be somewhere where everybody can enjoy and not feel alienated or any negative things. Like, you guys know what I'm saying, I think. Trying to make sure that everybody is comfortable. And if a member engages in behavior that violates terms of service or is hurtful to any of our other members, that is an insta-ban offense. There are not a lot of insta-ban offenses. Our rules here are very simple. Don't be a jerk. Don't be sales pitching everybody and soliciting. And the third one's more of a meme. We're ageless. Don't talk about age in chat. You know, the third one is more of a fun rule because you know, I'm the old guy, so I like to think of it as like, you know, we're all old and young based on our experience with the games. But those first two are very important. Since there are not a lot of them, they need to be followed strictly. Your posture is better and better every day. You are doing great, sir. Thank you, Mr. Crow. But that's all I'll say on the matter. If anybody wants to talk to me about it, if there were any problems, if anybody has suggestions on ways to handle things or new rules that we can institute to make things more clear, please feel free to message me in Discord. I want to make sure we do our best. Our community is growing. It's a slow, steady growth, but I like that because we're getting a lot of good people. Invariably, a few bad eggs are going to slip by, a few misconstrued situations are going to happen, but we're going to do our best to make sure we're here to have fun and support each other above all else. Anyway, I wanted to address that to you guys live because everybody who's here is usually the people that are here on a daily basis, and I think you guys deserve to have a direct apology from me for being too slow in my actions, and I am eternally grateful for John and his ability to take care of that. Oh, asking about my progress in the game. All right, let's get back to game talk. So we're on like day 15 or 16, right? And I stream at least 6 hours a day when I stream this. Last stream we built the ship. So we're ready to launch someone into space and get our first credit screen. In this run, we're trying to go for as many different credit screens as we can get. So after we launch the ship, we'll put up a room for the Stellark. We'll do the royalty ending as well. And then we'll start doing the other ones. Let's put these guys back on work now that we can do the waste pack atomizers. This is going to help us sort ourselves out very nicely. It's also going to eat some power, so... Are you not powered? There you go, there you go. We're probably going to put up some more power. So, as far as progress, what we're trying to make today, if you'll notice up here, we've got a decent number of people in armor. Right now, we're prioritizing making prestige armor and prestige helmets for all of our casters, so we can max out their ability to, you know, kick ass. We're also going to try and do a little trading as we get resources in, from raids, from harvesting stuff. And we're going to try and get everybody fully armored up, fully accessoried and kitted out. And once we're in a good point, we're going to start... I don't want to say we're going to launch the ship today. I want to save that for next week. I think first thing Tuesday, we're going to hit the launch ship button. And today we're just going to spend the stream being real chill, taking care of whatever threats come at us, and making sure that we are thoroughly ready for endgame. I don't want to have spent this much time on it and mess it up, so... We're going to spend that little bit of extra time. I mean, at this point, it's kind of a lot of extra time. But we're going to make sure that we get this win. As I've mentioned before, but your friends might not know this is my very first run on 500%. And for those wondering what I'm talking about with 500%, in RimWorld, the hardest difficulty is losing is fun. There are some custom, like when you go into the custom scenario, you can see all the sliders that make up the criteria for the different difficulties. And one of them in losing is fun is a threat scaling of 220%. So what I did when I started this game, what a lot of the challenge RimWorlders do, you set it on losing is fun. It puts all the sliders where that difficulty is, and then you crank the threat scale up to 500%. So essentially, whatever would come at you, 5 times that comes at you. So like if you're on normal, it's 100% threat scaling. So let's say 1 enemy was attacking on normal. In our game, that would be 5 enemies. I mean, it's a little more complicated than that with raid points and everything, because the storytellers spend the raid points on different things. If it's a drop pod raid or a breach, it's going to be cut down substantially. But, you know, in a simplified nutshell of a way, that's how that works. I want to get that. That's the other thing we're going to be doing today. We're going to make sure that the vast majority of our doors are replaced with auto doors. We've got most of them done already, but I'm gonna take these guys out, and we're gonna make sure that we've got auto doors everywhere. We're gonna do a bunch of things. Wooden door, get you out of there. Like, we're gonna brick this in over here so that anything that happens over here, they're not gonna want to push through here to get out. That means we'll be able to use these doors to poke our head out rather than having to go all the way up here. It's good for our sidecasters. It's nice that we've got dogs hauling again. So that's the other thing we're working on doing, is getting our dog population back up to full hauling capacity. Last stream, we were cleaning out the map. I think we've pulled in all the plasteel and components. Did your kill box get overrun? It happened to me if many centipedes come in. Not exactly, Sandukin. Yes and no. What I do is I make sure that we have our sidecasters here and here. These got ripped out and centipedes got in. They got a couple of shots off, but what you do is you skip them to the back of the line. So our skip guys go here. As soon as the centipede goes to take aim, you skip them to the back of the line and continue shooting. If they really hose you real good, like if they're coming in just too thick and too hot, you lock these doors, run out, and go down to the next kill box. They might attack one of the doors, but if you've got 2 or 3 of them closed, they're not going to get all the way in, and then they'll cycle down to the other kill box. And you can bit back and forth to kind of game their AI. So all that closed, all clustered over there, an issue for you, because I have an idea of getting rid of that shit. Which close? This stuff? No, this stuff is just outside deteriorating. Oh, that's bio-coded. Yeah, none of that I give a shit about. If you have an idea, though, I'd be interested. I had Molotov cocktails, but we have permanent rain on this map because of an off-map problem causer. Again, not to over-explain game mechanics, but, you know, the reason we have our butchering tables up here is so the clothes don't... As long as the clothes aren't blocking the door or pissing our people off, I'm perfectly fine with them being out here. Normally, it is possible to take the thing out, or is it too deadly? What thing? Oh, put it in water. Yeah, there's water over here. If you check, though, because of the rain... where is this? It's already losing 10 durability a day. The climate adjuster. Yeah, we've got an off-map. Yeah, we could do a few things. It deteriorates pretty quick, though. I mean, look at this. This one's going to deteriorate any second. It's been going pretty quick. We could also build a cremator and start burning that stuff, which the mechs would actually take on, which is cool. Let's get auto doors in these spots, which means we're going to need a little bit more power. Yeah, we could put them in water, or we could build a cremator. I just haven't been bothered. You know what I mean? It's they deteriorate quick enough for my taste. Usually I have Molotovs, so like we'll put them in a pile like this, huck a couple of Molotovs, burn it all to shit, right? But we've got the permanent rain, so we can't do that. Other than that, I'm not overly worried. I'm not overly worried. If it becomes an issue today, we'll do something to sort it, but the only close by water is this right here. So, I mean, I guess we could copy this. Copy settings, expand zone. We could do like a little like boop, 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 and then paste the settings. Yeah, there you go. So some of this will just land over here and get deteriorated in the water. Guys, thank you all for looking out, too. I've learned a lot from all of you guys. And I continue to learn. Oh, going back to what I was saying before the raid hit us right off the bat, you guys remember me talking about oxygen not included? When John and Taco said they were going to buy it and try it, I was like, ooh, maybe I should too. And John was like, well, the sale ends tomorrow, which is today. And I was like, I can't not buy it. It's $14 for the game and the expansion, so I bought it. Have I decided when we're going to be playing it, whether it's going to be on or off stream? No, I didn't even play it last night. I did some League of Legends with John and Linus. By the way, if anybody ever wants to play some League, it's, I wasn't doing it for quite a while, but recently I've gotten really back into it, so I try to, it's kind of my wind down game, which sounds crazy for those of you who know League, because it can be quite stressful and toxic, but we play mostly ARAMs. Oh, Jesus, our animals are getting out of control across the board. Yaks. Just let's kill the children. I know that sounds terrible, but we don't need more yaks. The yaks are just there for hauling, and the muffalo, I'd actually like to swap the yaks out fully for muffalos. But, you know, we haven't seen any come into the situation just yet. I think buying Dwarf Fortress on Steam. Dwarf Fortress is fun, Sanduke, and I played it for a little while. For me personally, it didn't have as much magic as RimWorld. It is definitely worth a play, though. I might go back to it. I might actually even start playing it off stream a little bit. I was thinking about doing it the other night. Basilisk is phenomenal as far as knowledge and ability on Dwarf Fortress. That's literally how Bass came to our community. I posted that I was playing Dwarf Fortress for the very first time, blind playthrough, day one, and Bass popped in to be like, fresh meat. Let's see what's up. And he wound up basically being my Dwarf Fortress sensei. I wouldn't be able to play that game if it wasn't for Bass. It can be, there's a lot of depth there. Excuse me. It is a very well-programmed game. The graphics, you know, even with the current graphics, they're a little lo-fi, but obviously we don't care too much about lo-fi here. And, yeah, colony builders are a lot of fun. I didn't really even know about this genre until RimWorld. Excuse me. Yeah, but Dwarf Fortress is basically the granddaddy of all the colony builders, right? Like, it's been around a long time. It's really set a lot of standards. I want to thicken this wall. I don't think we need to thicken this wall. Nothing ever really slams against this wall. I think we're going to be thickening this wall, though. Really, guys? Really? Sloppy Joe, do you have skip? You do. Hey. I need you guys to not fight. Really, they want to fight that bad. Hans, what do you have? Any other sidecasters here? Skip and invisibility. Okay. If you guys didn't know, that's a good way of dealing with social fights. If you've got a caster with skip nearby, just skip them to opposite corners of the map. You might have to do it a few times. We didn't have a lot of space because we're in the kill box, but social fight's over. Hopefully nobody got seriously hurt. Bruise. God damn it. If I have to put Cammy back in the biosculptor again, I'm going to be quite annoyed. Stab scar. Cammy, you stabbed Sasson? I understand he's a little bit of an asshole, but he's no Daiwu. Daiwu's a jerk. Daiwu starts a social fight at every party. Speaking of parties, yeah, we got a while till our next set of parties come off. In addition to prepping by getting armor, accessories, and, you know, supplies, I'd also like to prep by finishing getting COD up the royalty tree. We've got to get him about, I think it was like 16 or 17 more honor. I didn't know there was a new Minecraft MC out for you. MC out. MC out for you. Not sure what you're talking about, Swetney. Please elaborate. Okay, let's check on our power consumption. See, when we got good wind... Minecraft video. Oh, yeah. I finished it at like 5 in the morning. Well, I uploaded it at 5 in the morning. I finished it last night, and I wanted to wait until my brain could process whether I was happy with it or not. I'm pretty damn happy with it. I'm still trying to dial in the settings to make sure that the quality on YouTube is good. I'm learning. I'm getting better at it. But Manhunter pack. What do we got? Give me the gravy. 32 bears? That's got to be a low Randy roll. So, what do I mean by low Randy roll? Some of you might be asking. So there's something in the game called adaptation factor when you're playing against Cassandra and Phoebe, right? And adaptation factor is basically like the longer your colony does well, the more it rises, up to about 1.5 multiplier. So if you're doing really well against Cassandra and Phoebe, they'll multiply your raid points by 1.5. If you take a hit, like lose a colony, it can drop all the way down to like 0.5 or 0.45, something like that. But for Randy, you don't get adaptation factor, you get Randy random factor. And Randy random factor, as you may have guessed, is random. So Randy can actually roll anywhere from a half-size raid to a 1.5 times raid, completely based on, you know, his mood at the time, essentially. All right, let's not deal with the bears. The bears. If you get that reference, you're old like me. I've said that a few times. Tomboy, no. F those doors. Let's let Tomboy get through. Deadlift, you too. Oh, god damn it, guys. I just need you all to get through the doors, and F. Okay, those are closing. No. No. Now, the bears should just hang around outside. Resting. Okay, Cammy, you can rest. I don't care. Beating out fire. Where? Where is the fire? Oh, over there. We are watching on our TV. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you for bringing your friends in to check it out, Mr. Crow. I really appreciate that. The recent 119 and 118 updates make it worthwhile playing Minecraft again. Sandu can absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. The changes they made to build height, phenomenal. The addition of the Warden and the Ancient Cities, which I still got to go diving into. We're going to be doing that in the next couple of weeks here. We're going to go find an Ancient City and do some Ancient City raiding. All that stuff is amazing, and I really love some of the changes that are coming to 1.2. The armor trims are going to allow so much aesthetic customization. The bookshelves is probably the thing I'm most excited about. I know that seems absolutely insane, but to be able to put stuff... How are you... Son of a bitch, motherfucking colonists. Oh my god. This is... All of you, come over here. You guys... I'm so happy you all want to repair, right? I have too many doors leading outside. Bears are going to come in. So let's close these doors too, just in case. I was trying to ignore this problem, but hey. So, just so you guys see what happens. This chamber, I have doors here so we can grab corpses out of it, right? And in case things pop through. But our colonists think of it as a way out because it goes through the kill box. So when we have stuff that we want to lock the doors, we got to lock this door and this door so they don't try to cross over this corridor. Got to lock this door so they don't try to go out that way. If we want them to stay inside, we got to lock here and here. But we do have to lock this one down here because that can cause problems. And I always forget about this one down here. Yeah, ancient cities are also really not that scary. Yeah, I don't think of them as scary. I just really, really want fast sneak. I want fast sneak, and I'd really like to pick up other side, you know. Not that I'm a disc collector, but I feel like other side's a great disc to have. Steel door, steel door. Let's get those busted out. Steel door, steel door. These got to be upgraded to auto doors. We're going to throw in some more power up here. I made that decision before we started stream. And this isn't even an 11 by 11, and we've got 12,000 power. And now that we've got our mechs up and running, that's good, good, good. Let's also do this. Let's go to zone. We'll grab stockpile zone. Right across the front here, we're going to go storage. We're going to go critical, and we're going to put our waste packs over here. One of my friends says that you are going to be a big streamer one day, and I can agree. Thank you so much. Tell your friend they're awesome. Well, I guess I could tell them. You're freaking awesome. I just love games. I love talking about games, and I love good communities. One of the reasons I got into Minecraft is because I was kind of burnt out on some toxic communities. Ark Survival Evolved is a great game, but some of the communities can be a little toxic. So I decided to focus on playing games that had good communities, and I found that Minecraft has that, and even RimWorld as oh, God damn it. Sorry. Focus, focus, focus. We don't need everything there, just waste packs. Good job, though, haulers. You're kicking some ass. Let's get that sorted, though. Now, I essentially got the Mechaniter going. I think that was, what, 2 streams ago? And quite frankly, guys, the Pollux seeds for the Pollux trees, freaking worthless. Absolutely freaking worthless. If active columns won't... Good. That gets loaded. You get a couple of... As long as you're not playing on Anarchy servers. Yeah, Sandukin. There's... If you go looking for toxicity, you can find it in every game. Yellow... Hold on, my stream. Let me read that off the events. YOLO Vityo, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Please feel free, guys, to check out any of our socials and stuff. We have Discords and everything. I'm going to do the good streamer thing and type the socials in chat. So please come and check us out. Discord, there's a YouTube channel. I think that says Mr. Crow's friend. I don't know why it's starring out those first 3 letters, but thank you for following. I appreciate it. Mr. Crow is an absolutely wonderful person and has been very kind and very supportive and helpful. And I'm glad he found his way into our community and that he's bringing some friends in. And all of you that are here, I really appreciate you. This has been a really great experience getting back into streaming. If you guys don't know, I have the chronic health tag on here. And that's not just for shits and giggles. I've been going through some really, really bad health issues the last few years. There does seem to be light at the end of the tunnel now, so that is good. I've got a doctor that's I trust he's gonna kick ass and get me healthy again. Great guy, absolutely, just the kind of doctor you want to work with. But I digress often and shamelessly. So to have this community here has been immensely helpful. I can't even begin to tell you how helpful it is to have good people, which again is why we had to take a quick... I said that you're going to be a good streamer. Awesome. Hi, I'm Mr. Crow's friend too. Well, welcome, Bazzy. We've got another Bazzy. Our friend Basilisk actually named a pawn. Bass actually named 2 pawns, Bassy and Lisk. And Lisk, despite being a vampire... Thank you for the follow, Bazzy. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Lisk, Bassy's second named character, took a gunshot to the brain, which is the only way to kill a vampire in this game, is to get shot in the head, essentially, get brain damaged, fatal brain damage. Can't freaking believe it even happened. It was just like, really? What are the odds? Literally when Bass was redeeming the name thing, which there are redemptions for naming pawns and pets, Switney just used his to name this character here. So now Switney is part of the team. This guy used to be called White. He's been with us for a long time. Badass caster. We've got Skip, Vertigo Pulse, Berserk, Smoke Pop, Shield, a bunch of good stuff on White. Solid caster. Is that Berserk? Yeah, it's not Berserk Pulse. That's just Berserk. I'm inside your game. Absolutely. Absolutely. One of the things I like to do with games, both this and Minecraft, is, give you guys a chance to be a part of it as well. On our Minecraft stream days, we have the option to, if you guys subscribe, you actually get a place in the lore in the Minecraft world. We write you into the Book of Legends. We describe whether you're one of our fallen allies from a great battle of history, or if you're one of our current friends residing in our kingdom. I give you an armor stand with the armor of your choice. We build a house for you if you want a house. Some of our people want to be at the tavern. A lot of this takes time to build, and honestly, I had to take a long break because of those health issues, and some of the subscribers from back then, we haven't even built their stuff yet. But we are... I actually have a pawn that looks exactly like you. No shit, Switney. That's awesome. You still doing your Naked Brutality playthrough? Now I'm going to name them after you, Ella. Aw, thank you. You learned an ancient terminal that contains information about Death Knower. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They are willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data. We're going to do that. We need that data. I want that freaking relic. Was Haley the one with wall raise? You are, but you don't have Skip. All right, when we're done with the bears, we'll send over a team to do that. I mean, when the bears are done. I mean, we're not doing anything to the bears except ignoring them. On the hope that they... on the hope that if anything happens, they act as a defense. So, I haven't ever gotten a relic in this game. Could they be used for food? The problem with that Switney is when you get Manhunter events, I forget what the exact percentage is, but I think it's like 70 or 80% of them are going to have Scaria. So they're pretty much just going to insta-rot, and so that's one of the reasons I don't like to deal with them, is because if we let them into the kill box, it's no problem to mow them down, but then we got a whole bunch of corpses causing lung rot. So I'd rather leave them outside, and if a raid happens, they're going to funnel into this box anyway. So we've essentially got 32 bears that'll attack any raiders that come in. So whether mechs or humans decide to drop in and fuck with us, we've got a little defense system, and then we don't have to risk lung rot to deal with cleaning up the corpses. You know what I mean? Like if... Oh, nice. We're getting more uranium out up here. That's excellent, excellent, excellent. How is our prestige... What is going wrong with Izel? Izel, what is going on with you? Burn. You got burned. Walk it off. Jesus Christ, just walk it off. What kind of bionics do we have ready? Bionic leg, bionic arm. Ooh. And how many legs do we have queued up? I'd like to keep... We've got to get Bakurzo a leg when they come of age. Let's bring that back. I'd like to have a couple of extra bionic legs around. In the event that someone loses one of their organic legs in a battle or something like that, it'd be good to have at least 2 or 3 ready. And that would be great. Speaking of food, let's actually get in here and sort out some of our food priorities, right? So we got people making and eating fine meals. These are regular... I think this is carnivore, regular, and vegetarian. Let's get off the simple meals, and let's get the packaged survival meals off of there. I'll tell you why in just a moment. Let me just remember to do this. If we're not going to be eating simple meals, I'm fine with them eating paste. It's a minor debuff, but at this point, you know, who cares? Like I said, there's a good chance we're not going to be able to go transhumanist in this run just because of the power requirements. The reason I'm dropping packaged survival meals is we've been cooking those essentially for profit. Most places will take them. They'll get you good reputation if you drop them as gifts. But we're going to start prepping for endgame. So first off, we're going to go in here and we're going to edit out the lavish meals to actually... Really, this shouldn't be lavish. This should be default. And what we're going to do is actually take lavish meals off the menu. Essentially, this is a trick I'm stealing from Adam vs. Everything. Guys, if you guys wonder where I get all my knowledge on this game, the two streamers that I watch, video creators that I watch, are Adam vs. Everything and Francis John. Between the two of them, I have learned an obscene amount. The other place I learned is from our community. Sandukin, Switney, John, Bass, everybody who's played this game and who hangs out in chat has given suggestions that have greatly helped me as well. So... whenever you're trying to figure out how to get better at a game, I would say an important thing is to ask questions and never be afraid to dip into the community. Well, this is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Are you streaming the game or the screen? I'm streaming the game, YOLO. When I stream Minecraft, sometimes I stream my second screen because the game gets confused when I try to put up 2 copies of Minecraft. I have a camera account in that world for Minecraft so that people can see like the wider angle when I'm doing stuff like blowing things up, which is what we've been doing lately. Where is COD? Hey COD, before these guys fuck us up too bad, let's go trade with them. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I want to do something real quick. Where's our closest builder? Izel, are you a builder? I don't even remember who we have building at the moment. No, you're not a builder. Rona. Let's actually hold these doors. Even though they're auto doors, I want to keep some of these held for the purposes of dealing with things. Now, we sent COD to go trade with them, right? COD is on the way to go trade. Yes, he is. Good. Rona. Please go up here. God, we gotta race these guys. I do not want them coming through this door. So we are going to lock this door with a wall. Now they can't get through those doors. If they come through these doors, I'm going to be aggravated. But we got time to deal with that as well. Okay. COD is trading with the Royals. What did the Royals bring us to trade? Anything useful? Charge rifle, LTEX, charge lance, marine helmet. Oh, that's something we could sell. 15%. Let's hang on to it for a second. We don't have extras. Gold. Yeah, okay. They didn't bring anything worthwhile. Psychic reader. We don't have cash on us, so... Actually, you know what? I kind of want that psychic reader. Let's see if we can sell them enough junk to get a psychic reader. Psychoid leaves, this stuff, that gets us partway there. I don't want to sell too much of this stuff. Never mind. We're good. So, where are these guys coming in? That's the one danger of keeping maddened defenders, is that where are these guys going? Yeah, they're gonna do the dumb thing, right? They're gonna do the dumb thing. Let's preemptively deal with these idiots. That's why I've got stacks of stuff here too. We're going to do that, and Sasson, please work on that real quick. So now these idiots aren't going to go into the center there. Why are those bears coming in? What am I missing here, guys? Not really sure what's going on with these bears or why they decided to come into the kill box area. Seems odd. Seems odd. That's why. Never invite guests to stay at your house, guys. They just ruin everything. Okay, Let's bring the whole friggin' team. Next time we just deal with it. I don't want to have to deal with it, but, you know. Douchebag guess. I should move some of these skull spikes. Yeah, we're going to move the skull spikes, too. Let's get our, actually, let's get Bass here. Let's get Hans Moleman here. And then, literally everybody else... Oh, except Bakurza. You don't need to come with us. Everybody else, let's just kind of... Wow, there's too many people. Never mind. Let's go, like... We're gonna F that door so the people that aren't drafted don't go that way. Oh, excellent. Never mind then. Our friends all got murdered in our kill box, so... Alright. So, I want to say that that's a little weird. It seems odd that they started pathing to here to go through, and the bears started coming in. It's almost as if... Yeah, I don't think so, Sandukin. If that drop pod raid that landed in here didn't kill us, and especially after my own stupidity got us blowed up by a doomsday, we're not going to have problems. Where are you going, Bicep? Cleaning blood. Cleaning blood, huh? Let's not worry about that right now. If that drop pod raid didn't kill us, some bears ain't gonna. How are you guys? God, if we lost this colony, guys, I mean, I would immediately start another one. No joke. Fuck it, let's just go again, right? But if we lost it, I definitely would have to take a second and be like, tip the all hat, be like, thank you, team. You were a good team. Now these bears really should wander off at one point. Ooh, underground plasteel. All the way over here. Unneeded. Boop, boop, boop. Murdering puppies. I love animals in real life, but in RimWorld, I will absolutely murder puppies to keep our population down. Lifter. Get back to lifting, bud. Bubba, what happened to you? What happened to you? Burn. Okay. I keep thinking, I'm like, why are our colonists getting hit? And it's like, well, they keep doing dumb shit. Boop, boop, boop. I want to move this wood that's blocking the door. Guys, one of the things I highly recommend is if you see stuff blocking a door like this, get it out of the doorway. Even if you just got to stick it in the hallway next to it, do something to get it out of the doorway, because invariably something is going to happen and really screw you up with that. While I'm running my mouth, let's also reinstall these skull spikes. They're just kind of in the way a little bit. I'd like to have every hallway have a ton of skull spikes, but let's just get enough out of our way that we can actually occupy the hallway. You know, it's not important that they're all over here. Even that, I can't. We'll take it as it comes. Anyway, I'm not quite sure what I was talking about before our allies decided to mess things up a bit here, but hey. Also, I think like in spots like this and over here, we're going to replace these with auto doors as well. We'll make them granite. They don't open as fast as steel. Steel and wood auto doors essentially open fast enough that they're not there. You see how they just walk through it, doesn't interrupt their pathing at all. The stone doors are a little slower, even the auto doors, but definitely faster than their non-auto door equivalent. I gotta be honest with you guys, there is a part of me that is very much just considering building a whole bunch of ship reactors for power. It's 1,000 watts of power, it doesn't have to be turned on. You are the best person I've ever, sir, and I really appreciate your kindness and helpfulness. Thank you, Mr. Crow. Not sure what I did in the last couple of minutes to deserve that comment, or if you just chatting with your buddies and decided to say it, but all those nice things, it really means the world to me. As I said earlier, it was a bit of a rough morning. Doctor's office kind of screwed up my prescription a little bit, and I panic when things like that happen. I don't know about you guys, but when my meds don't get called in, I get a little nervous because whether it's for my health, for my physical health, like antibiotics and stuff like that, or for my mental health, like my Ritalin and my mood stabilizer. Anytime that stuff gets tangled up in bureaucracy, it gets a little dodgy to me. Bass, are we talking about the doctors or the bears? By the way, Mr. Dwarf Fortress himself, was it Sandukin or Switney that was saying they were going to looking into buying Dwarf Fortress? I don't know, Bass, somebody in here earlier said they want to play Dwarf Fortress. I said, if you play Dwarf Fortress, you got to hit up Bassy. Was Sandukin? Yeah. Sandukin. The man himself just spoke up. Sandukin wants to get into Dwarf Fortress. So I told him you are my Dwarf Fortress sensei, and the only reason I can even play that game is because of you, so. The man, the myth, the legend, Basilisk. Path of Exile? Ooh. I'm so tempted to get into one of those dungeon crawlers you've been playing, either Path of Exile or Last Epoch. Bass, Taco and John convinced me that I should definitely buy Oxygen Not Included. Well, they didn't have to try hard. They were basically just like, we're gonna buy it. And I was like, okay, $14. I gotta grab it too. So I have Oxygen Not Included now as well. John made a good point. He's like, dude, you're doing a really long RimWorld run. So there's a good chance you're going to want to take a break. He was about to start a new season, but be prepared to spend money to get the storage tabs. Yeah, I was here yesterday. Oh, yeah, that's right. Nah. I don't know. I can't imagine 4 tabs for free. Start. Ah, I see how that works. Group of travelers passing by. Not fun for organization. So the way I've dealt with that in the past, as far as having limited storage tabs in games like that, is that I hyper specialize. I basically, I'm like, all right, I'm only going to play a mage character, or I'm only going to play this type of character, and then literally everything else I toss. So I've managed that stuff before, but I don't know. I think I might have gotten past my dungeon crawler phase. Like, dungeon crawlers were what got me into computer gaming. Before I saw somebody play the original Diablo, I did not really have any interest in computer games. I was all about console gaming. You know, Nintendo, PlayStation, whatever it was at the time. I don't even remember what it was at the time. Switeny, what's your problem? Why are you having health problems? Crack, bruise, crack, bruise. Are people just fighting? Like, is everybody in the colony just bored and beating the piss out of each other? Like, did a fight club open up somewhere and they didn't tell me? I mean, I would have liked to have been invited. I could stand to punch somebody in the face. But no, you are in a risky position there. Yeah, they're making soap. Well, good, because we've got a lot of stinky bears rotting in our kill box, so... Speaking of which, we're going to actually swap kill boxes, because, I mean, when the bears leave, can you join the fight too? Sure, why not? Everybody can join the fight. Alright, manhunters are asleep. Let's speed this up just a touch. I'm truly not even sure what to do with our power grid, because between the wind and the solar generators, we tend to get enough to keep our power stable. Maybe we just add in a fuck ton of batteries, and then try and put in some more storage. Oh, also, I noticed while we were clicking around, if you guys look in the bottom right over there, it's 206 degrees in our power room, so we are not venting enough. I wanna increase the vent size over here so we can vent stuff out a little bit better. It's not leaking into the room. 77 degrees in here, but it's 207 in here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're actually going to dig out that, and that. We might have to move that battery. Yeah, we're going to give them a nice big area to vent. I think stuff's just not vent. Can we invite the Hungarian gypsies? Kiginyok? Sure. Why not? Without actually being gypsies ourselves, I kind of grew up in a very gypsy style, so... Well, I mean, I'm assuming if we're getting gypsies coming to the fight, they're going to be the ones kicking ass. So as long as they're on my team, I'm good with that. Just kidding. I'm referencing. Ooh, actually, that is a pretty good spot for that. Really hope this psychic emanator doesn't get smashed up, but you know what? I'm actually going to move this here because then the people who are EMPing are going to get access to it as well. If you guys have seen the movie Snatch, there's gypsies in that movie, and Brad Pitt's character is one of them, and he is just like the one-punch knockout guy, so I'm all for it. And again, guys, I don't condone violence or fighting in any way. I don't want that to be misconstrued from what we're talking about here. I will joke about just about anything. Barring stuff that's against terms of service and stuff that's hurtful to other people, as we discussed earlier. But I don't condone the fighting. Sometimes you need to stand up for yourself. I've been in situations where I'm forced into violence, and if you're forced into it, you got to do what you got to do to protect yourself and your loved ones. But in general, I try to advocate for talking and respect and trying to find a peaceful way to do things. Fighting is a last resort in my mind. All right, the pollution. I've never seen the pollution cleanup in action. I knew it was going on, but this is good. This is really good. Now, all of that should get brought over to our waste pack atomizer stockpile and loaded into our waste packs. Now, if we get to a later point in the game and we actually manage to get genetics up, I don't know. Honestly, I kind of feel like at this point we're gonna hit this this ship ending, and then we're quickly gonna be moving on to building a royal ending. So I don't know actually how long we're gonna be here. Again, clear your doors, guys. There's nothing worse. Well, there's a lot of things worse, but it's a really bad feeling when you're in the middle of doing something and you're like, okay, we got this raid, and then bam, there's a chunk of wood just sitting in the doorway, and it stops you from doing what you need to do to get that raid sorted. So, again, that's kind of why I'm putting in auto doors here. Alright, I think the bears are wandering off. Flamin' kitty hands. Absolutely. I don't think I finished doing what I was doing over here. So we're gonna keep fine meals on the table here. I believe this is vegetarian. No, that's meat. That's just meat. I don't remember what we were doing. But what we're gonna add to the list here is lavish meals for a better mood buff for during the fight. Let's do carnivore lavish meals. Do forever. Then we're gonna do... Oh wait, is that the 4? Yeah, it's the 4. Then where are our regular lavish meals? Times 4. We are going to do forever, because those will require meat as well. And then let's find our vegetarian lavish meals. That... I don't know, let's do to 100. And what we're gonna do is get down here. Oh, time to make some more shelving. I've been making it over here and moving it to where we need it to be, but this is how we're gonna deal with this. I think this was set up for Hemogen. Raw food, animal products. Oh, this was like milk and insect meat. Okay. Down here is hops. Over here is... Alright, I'm going to trust that Past Nether knew what he was doing when he was setting these shelves up. We're going to come over here, clear all, and we're going to start stockpiling lavish meals. Because we get a better mood buff from those, so we're going to stockpile these bad boys. We already took them out of the rotation for what they can eat. And when we start launching the ship, we're going to... Okay, and that should be plenty of shell. Actually, never mind. We're going to clear those. The idea being that when we switch over to ship launch, we're going to prioritize lavish meals. So, clear all... Copy settings. And again, I got this trick from Adam versus Everything. He was doing it on his Melee Gods playthrough, and I thought it was absolutely brilliant. So that's what we're going to do. Instead of making our extra food into packaged survival meals that we can sell or use for caravans, we're going to make all of our extra food into lavish meals so that when we launch the ship, we can put everybody on a lavish schedule and get them, basically get them sorted with some good mood stuff. Dear God, my brain doesn't work sometimes. All right, let's speed this whole shebang up just a touch here. Animals. Let's get rid of that calf. How are the pups doing? This is our pup team. Once we get the hauling all the way back up, we're going to go back to cleaning up the map. I like to use animals to haul stuff in. Like, we've got little bits and pieces of steel and plasteel up here. We've also got chunks. We've got silver. You know, so once we've got our dog army fully trained up again, we'll zone some of this stuff for them to haul. And then they'll bring it all back to zones. Like, they brought in all this steel slag, right? And we've got our electric smelter here for smelting it up. So the dogs haul everything in from out. And good example of why I do that happened last stream. We got a haywire drop pod raid, right? So it was dropping everywhere. We actually got 2 or 3 people in our back base, including one with a triple rocket launcher. Some of the dogs got caught out. So we lost, I don't want to say half, maybe a third of our dogs in the fight, right? But that's why they were hauling. If we had like 5 or 6 colonists out here who were stuck out here during a haywire drop pod raid, that could have been absolutely devastating. So that's why I have the dogs haul the far stuff in. Or I micro someone like Rona, who's got the vampire ability, so they can hemogen long jump. How's Hans doing on death rest? You know what? Let's get Hans down for death. I gotta put in a no fighting clause in this. Do we got a Psycaster? Gracie, what's your situation? You have skip. Let's skip deadlift up there. Let's skip Umiko over there. Resting. All right. Did you take any major hits? I really don't want my... See, the biggest risk with social fighting isn't really damage. I mean, if one of our regular pawns picks a fight with our badass melee pawns, like Vasi, Hans, or Vanov, there's a risk of missing arms. I'm pretty sure earlier in the playthrough, Bass did chop somebody's arm off in a social fight, so we gotta be conscious of that. But when 2 people with guns start social fighting, the main damage is to the armor. Like, we lose armor durability, and then we gotta make more armor, and it's just a whole freaking thing, right? So... Yes. Man, I just got the craziest sense of deja vu. You guys ever get that when you're playing games? Just like, I know I've done this before. So yeah, we're over here trying to get our situation sorted with all of our we're basically, like I said, like the title says, we're prepping for endgame. We're getting armor, we're doing trades, we're excuse me, cooking up lavish meals, the whole shebang. Aw. God, every time I see Masterwork, I'm like, ooh, Masterwork armor? Nope, Masterwork shelf. We've got some amazing shelving, guys. Funny enough, I think what we're gonna need... Oh, you know what? I don't have these toggled. Ooh, waste pack atomizer is working. Excellent. Now, I know from previous playthroughs that the waste pack atomizer works pretty damn good. As soon as we get all this pulled up, I guess we'll leave the tree, but I really want to cut that tree down. It's such a worthless garbage fucking thing. It does not remove enough waste. The waste pack pops, it does this whole big thing, takes the tree forever. Like, literally, if you somehow wind up getting smacked with waste from some, like, you know, crazy event or whatever, or you've got, like up here we had a defoliator that dropped some pollution or something like that, yeah, you go stick a tree down, it'll eventually deal with it. But if you're trying to actively maintain nuclear waste, these things are absolutely friggin' wretched. Just absolutely worthless. We've got 6 lifters and 3 docks, and this tree was getting completely overwhelmed. Like, no chance. Like, it was just going to keep spreading. We had to shut down our lifters till we got the waste pack atomizers researched. And then when we did, I realized, hey, I'm the idiot. We need nanostructuring chips. Temporary workers. We do not... No, we don't need any of that. But what we do need is the ancient machine here. Tribe. Yeah, let's accept this. And let's put a team together real quick. Just real quick, right? What we're going to do is we're going to send some of our badasses. Actually, let's double check to see if Sloppy Joe is full on Psycasting, and so is Cod. Let's grab... I think last time we took 5 people and it was plenty, right? So we're going to take Hans Moleman, because Hans is our best hacker. Where is Hans? Hans, don't make me search for you. Oh, Hans is death resting. Never mind. Let's not take Hans. Let's take Bassie. Bassie's pretty much a badass. Then let's grab Cod, because Cod's got far skip, and we could always use his permits to get some major damage done if need be. We'll also bring... Let's leave Haley. She's our doctor. Let's bring Gracie. Let's bring... Sloppy Joe's our other far skip person. Let's leave them for now. Let's bring Cammy, because Cammy's a badass. Old badass, but a badass. Cammy took some big hits early on in the colony. She has been with us a while. Her first damage came from when she mood broke and went to go grab some insect jelly, which has happened to me before, and I feel dumb for letting it happen again, but hey. You know what? Sessin can get some on this one. We're not going to bring any animals. We don't need animals. We do need to come over here and grab some food. Let's send them with some fine meals. Let's grab, like... Let's just grab 5 fine meals. We shouldn't need more than 1 meal apiece over there. Let's make sure to bring some drugs for mood management. Let's grab 5 of each. 10 of each? Yeah, let's bring 10 of each. And where is our beer? Just in case we've got to do some quick mood management while we're over there. That should be good. Power focus chip. Oh, right, from the War Queen. Not sure what we need that for. So what I was talking about a second ago before I got distracted, which happens a lot, by the way. Any of you new viewers out there, distraction is my middle name. But before I got super distracted here, what I was talking about was the waste pack atomizers. And today's first raid was actually a lucky thing. You'd think 3 Apocritons. Oh, that's fucking a nightmare. That was a gift from the gods. We were able to put up 3 waste pack atomizers because you need nanostructuring chips. I didn't realize we needed nanostructuring chips. I actually sold one off a while back. It's like, oh, we'll never need this. We're not going any further up the mech chain. I just want lifters to handle some of the heavy lifting. Because lifters will actually bring... oh, you know what? Let's have them bring some medicine as well. We've got food, medicine, and drugs. Okay, let's get that team going there. So I didn't realize that the waste pack atomizers needed nanostructuring tips. You keep learning things every time, right? Like the last time I was in a playthrough where I got mechanitors, I was on a lot less of a difficulty. I think it was like on Adventure Colony or something like that. So it's been a while since I've actually built waste pack atomizers. So we've already done a few losing is fun playthroughs. Now we're on a long-term 500% playthrough. So all in all, I haven't done a lot of mechaniter stuff, and when I did, it was super endgame. We already had plenty of these chips stored up. I didn't even realize it took that. So, you know, that is a thing. So Bassie, Sasson, Gracie, Cammy, Cod, and Drugs. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, peoples are good. Let's see where that quest is. Make sure we drop to the right location. Guys, if you haven't done this quest before, basically you got to go to a village, hack a terminal. The second you touch it, the whole village goes hostile, but it's not really a difficult group to deal with, and quite frankly, one of the easier ways to do it is to bring a caster that's got wall raise and skip. You wall raise in front of the door, hack the terminal, bash a wall, and skip to the edge of the map and take off. You can do it with a single colonist. I've seen Francis do it a dozen times like that. But we don't have someone that's got skip and wall raise, and if we're going to bring a team, we might as well just bring a team, you know? And what we did is we made sure to bring someone with far skip, right? Yeah, we don't want that plane. All right, where are we landing? Right through their roof. Another thing I learned is that when you are on a combat tile, you can literally pick up pretty much anything you want. So we're just going to have all these guys pick up the beer. Wait. Pick up all of that. Pick up fine meal. Pick up medicine. And once we've got everything in our pockets, let's get our team over here into the terminal. Now, what do we got as far as people? We got 20 tribals. Not a problem. So we're going to get our crew in here. We're going to try and wait for all the tribals to get out. Who's our best int? Cammy. Bass, I need you to go there. I'm going to have you hack the ancient terminal. We're going to put you there, and you there. You've collected the information and can now leave. Alright, so we're going to have to deal with the tribals a little bit. Not liking this. And quest complete. And that's how easy it can be. Crack, bruise, no damage, no damage, scratch, stab scar. You can send a trash pawn to do it, somebody you want to lose. Yeah, that's another way to do it too, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, if Hans Moleman had been up, I was just going to send Hans, because Hans is just a freaking badass. Like, lots of skills. You can invisible your pawn, hack the terminal without them seeing you, go outside, skip to the edge of the map, be in and out, no killing, no nothing. Easy peasy. But, like you said, Sandukin, you can also send in a trash pawn. There's a million ways to do it, but that one is actually, that quest is one of the easier ones. Our goal really is to get... Now, we already failed one of these. The dig. You've learned of an ancient complex, the information death knower. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can... These can be dangerous. These can be really dangerous. I don't... We might send a trash pawn to scout this, and then fail it intentionally so that we get another quest. From what I understand, you won't fully fail the overarching quest chain, if you fail an individual quest. It'll just generate another one for you to do. So we're just going to keep failing the ones that are difficult and waiting for the good ones to roll. And hopefully, I mean, that's the second one we've completed out of a 6-quest set to get the information. So hopefully we'll be able to get that legendary weapon. It is a... The weapon itself is a... What was it? Kill-focused weapon? No. That's what, let's take a look. Let's take a quick look. I forget exactly. I know what it does, but I can't remember what the actual words. Death Knower. This weapon has an onboard persona. Freewielder Psychic Sensitizer. So freewielder means it won't actually bond, even though it's a persona, which is great because we can swap it around to people. And Psychic Sensitizer means it makes our pawns more sensitive, which means it's great for a caster. Now, Hans at the moment is wielding a Persona Mono Sword that's got the kill focus on it. So every time he kills, it tops up his Psi focus, which was great for the raid that we had last... Ugh. Why is somebody shooting? Oh. One of the bears wandered in. Excellent. So last raid we had, like I said, we had a Doomsday rocket launcher guy in here punching at these tables, another guy with a club punching at that, and there's another guy over here. And I was trying to do that trick where we get him to go through these doors into the kill box area, but the ship was open. They could have bashed up the ship. So I sent Hans out. Hans bashed this guy's skull in, had him skip over here, bashed this guy's skull in, and then skip down here. Because every time he killed, it brought his Psi focus back up and let him just boop, 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 dip around the map. But it's an excellent Persona Mono Sword, and our relic is a legendary Persona Zeus Hammer. So the amount of damage is just way more. We're probably going to have to swap him out. Madam, I see that you're wearing new gear, and it's prestige, and you are not a caster. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, by excellent, I mean eat a bag of dicks, madam. So we're gonna actually... Oh, Hans is asleep. Madam, come over here, please. I need you to drop that. We are putting that on Hans the moment he gets up from death rest. Hans needs prestige cataphract armor. You, however, can put back on the flak and the Devil Strand Duster. And then I'm going to need you to get back to work making clothes, madam. It is your job to keep our colony clothed. Playing horseshoes. Let's actually look at Madam's work schedule. Madam is our second construction specialist, and she's been grinding her skills on making us clothing. So, if I could spell correctly, let's put construction on 3, smithing on 3. Everything will go on 3. I want her making clothing before anything else. We need her skill to go up on that. She's already up to an 11, which is fantastic. Her construction's up to a 9. That's great. Yeah, I like those priorities. Let's let that play out. Yeah, this is good. And guys, thank you all again for all the help and support. Sandukin, you've had some really good tips today, and guys, if you ever feel like I'm being dismissive, just don't take it personally. It takes a second for my brain to comprehend ideas. It's the whole ADHD thing. I'm doing a million things in my brain at once. I tend to get a little... Those are not... Yeah, those are words. Those are words. I don't speak in sound effects and hand gestures. What are you talking about? But yeah, I appreciate all the tips and tricks, guys. Guys, Sandukin has an amazing Minecraft server, by the way. He was nice enough to take me and Mr. Crow around and show us around. We're going to actually get on stream and do some of that. Sandukin, are you going to be around this Saturday? I want to do a bonus stream this Saturday, and it's going to be a little bit chaotic, a little bit ADHD. Well, I'd like to pop onto your server again, take another look around. If you don't want to tour me around, that's okay. I'll just go around by myself and whatnot. But I'd love to show the community your server because it's phenomenal. And then we might build John's house that day. I kind of want to do that because John got added to the lore in C-137, and I'm really feeling the idea his his lore house in the world, so I want to get that up and going soon. I think we can do that on Saturday. Be a nice little calm project. What we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to go and play on the console craft server. Those guys were nice enough to invite me in, and I've only had a chance to jump on a little bit here and there. Why we got more bears? Why are these bears still on our map? Not sure why bears are randomly coming in now. I guess you should wait until they're off the map, I suppose. Cammy, what do you have? Inspired taming. No shit, no shit. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let's swap over to muffalos. We got a male muffalo. Let's see if we can find ourselves a female that's close by, because we got a few on the map, right? There is the muffalo herd. What do you got? What do you got? Okay. How about you? Let's go over to Cammy. Where is Cammy? God, Cammy is turning out to be one of my favorite colonists. Like, just so you guys get a quick look at what Cammy's got going on. She's 75 years old. And when she came in, she had a bad back. But she's got natural meditation. We've bionicked her up, and then we ran her through a biosculptor enough times that she has none of her permanent... yeah, sure, you can do some Easter stuff. Just let me know. Oh, that would be cool. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so guys, Saturday we're going to be doing a bonus stream, and we're going to go and do some Easter stuff on Sandukin's server. As well as work on John's building, because I think we can do both pretty easily. I built this... I demolished and rebuilt this biosculptor because it was bio-tuned to... Your beard is still awesome, sorry. Like, thank you so much. I'm trying not to, like, mess with it too much. I noticed watching back my streams, I'll spend the entire stream like, So I'm trying to hands off that a little bit. Can we afford to send Gracie into the biosculptor? Or Sasan? Gracie and Sasan need a biosculpting session. Anybody else? That's healing. Shredded scar, painful. Ooh, yeah, let's get Lady in there. Lady. Yes. That's all the way back from our doomsday fuck-up. My doomsday fuck-up. When we succeed, it's us. When we fail, it's me. At least that's how I like to do it. Now, since we're not transhumanist, this is going to take a while. If you guys don't know, you can make these tiny little rooms with sterile tiles because the cleanliness of the room actually affects the biosculptor's time. That's why I have it like this. There's pretty much no way for dirt to get in here. They can't get in and really stand on top of this, I don't think. So once this room is nice and clean and you have the biosculptor in it, it's going to be good. Now, Lady's going to be there for 22 days, but when she pops out, she's going to have that permanent injury done. Like I said, I think we're going to try and get some more... Yeah, they can't actually get to this to dig it out. All right, let's keep that rolling. We're gonna stick some batteries in here. I want to do this, actually. You know what? I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. Absolutely, absolutely. Let's do this. Let's put a battery there, 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 and there. Do we need that? 1, 2... Yeah. And then we'll do that. That'll get us 4 more batteries. That'll work for now. That'll work for now. We're gonna build roof. Make sure that all has roof. Well, when it gets itself sorted. Let's make sure the work zone is there. Yeah, excellent, excellent. Good job, Bubba. I gotta stop pausing so much. There's no need to pause. I get nervous that stuff off screen is gonna mess. Psychic drone, high male. Alright, let's keep an eye on that. We have more females than males. Everybody is pretty happy. We got plenty of drugs, so I'm not overly worried about that. Zist event could be a problem there. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's also... Ooh, my light bulb came back on. Let's also stick one in here. And what we're going to do is we're also going to smooth out this area. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I'm trying to hook in more batteries because, again, we're prepping for endgame, right? So one of the things that I have, not that I've messed up, but that I've noticed about my endgame is that sometimes I don't prepare stuff like extra batteries or extra meals and stuff. You want to make sure that when you're going into endgame, you've got plenty of blocks for repair, plenty of food and drugs to keep your colonists happy. The reason we got the lifter box is because the dogs will haul all the random junk around the map, but dogs can't actually access power generators. So I might even restrict our lifters to our chem fuel and the power, just so we have the power grade up. We don't want to be worried about our colonists having to supply power. Good job, madam. Madam is starting to make masterwork clothing. Madam, thank you so much. Not sure why you're not making that Thrumbo duster, but... Oh, probably because, yeah, you're making the button downs. That's fine. We've got, I think, everything in here is set to Thrumbo and Devil Strand. No, let's make sure... Yeah, let's get Thrumbo Fur on the list. Thrumbo Fur and Devil Strand are both fantastic materials, and we've got... I've been killing all the Thrumbos that come on the map for this reason, so that we can make sure that we've got... Yeah, it's on there, right? Yeah, okay. For this reason, essentially, is that Thrumbo Fur is... I want to say it's better than Devil Strand, but I don't remember for sure. It's at least... Pretty sure it's better than Devil Strand. I don't think it's as good as Hyperweave. But, let's see here. Ah, excellent. Izel, good job. Good job, Izel. Hey, is Hans Moleman getting up soon? Hans, get your shit together, bud. Death Thrust capacity serums. That's going to be our main trading look. If we could get a couple of more buildings sorted. I want to get Rona with a glucoside pump. I'd like to have all of them have 2 glucoside pumps because it increases their speed when they wake up from death rest. Hans here is a zippy motherfucker. Zippy motherfucker. Between 2 bionic legs and the glucoside pump, it can get anywhere quick. And if those weren't good enough, like good enough for mobility, he's got the long jump from being a vampire, and he's a Psycaster, so he's got skip. Hans can be anywhere on the map pretty much immediately, which is exactly what I was going for. It's the whole reason I did the Sanguophage start. It's because you're not guaranteed a Sanguophage event, and Sanguophages are just so freaking awesome, and I wanted to be able to play with them a bit. At one point, we are going to have to do a start that's a little more difficult, because I've used for my wins on Losing is Fun, I used a custom genetics race to... oh, I forgot to un-F that door. I used a custom genetics race to really give myself every advantage. I made 5 separate races, like a doctor, a constructor, a digger, like... Basically went in and min-maxed the fuck out of genetics in order to get those wins. This one we're doing the Sanguophage start, but next... Labrador, that's fine. The next start we do in RimWorld is going to be a Naked Brutality, and we are going to pick a baseliner. I want to... Really, it's about the start, right? At a certain point, you get your colony to, especially once you hit raid cap. It's just a matter of playing till the end of the game. Like right now, I've been in this position before, and whether you're on normal or 500%, once you hit raid cap, you're at raid cap. The end game doesn't actually really change, because there's a cap on raid points, which is 10,000 points. Happens about 250,000 to 350,000 on 500%, somewhere in there, depending on how your wealth is distributed, stuff like that. And on normal, it takes a lot more. I think you got to get upwards of 1 million, 1.5 million to get to raid cap. But once you're at raid cap, it's essentially the same game, the same end game. Of course, glucose is the best sugar. Oh yeah. We got to get those glucoside pumps up. And so I want to make sure that we do a really difficult start. So Naked Brutality will be the next one. We'll also start doing some other terrain, like not temperate forest. Starting on a temperate forest really is giving yourself a great natural advantage, right? Grow season is like year-round. You don't have to worry about winter. Temperature's usually relatively easy to manage. So we'll have some, like, I'd like to do a sea ice playthrough eventually. But as John said, this is kind of a long playthrough. So if after this I'm feeling a little tired, we might actually swap Oxygen Not Included in. Masterwork Throwbow. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Or we might do something else. There's a lot of different things we could do. And it's not deteriorating. T-shirt. T-shirt. Let's get a T-shirt spot so we can get these the hell out of our throne room. So yeah, if we get to that point and like I said, we might swap out a different game. I really love this game. I can't see actually getting tired. I am going to save your back as well, like Mr. Crow. Okay, posture check. I'm gonna also give a little stretch while we do that. I know that wasn't part of the redemption, but yeah, let's keep the posture going. You're absolutely right. Thank you, YOLO. Very much appreciated. Mr. Crow has been very wonderful about keeping an eye on my spine, and I gotta say, since you started doing that, Mr. Crow, and now YOLO, thank you guys. I've actually noticed a really big improvement over my ability to maintain my posture. When Mr. Crow first started spamming the posture checks, in a good way, I don't mean spam in a bad way, it was actually kind of hard for me to, like, do it, because the muscles in my back were just not used to that position, and it's a lot easier for me to maintain the posture for an extended period of time now because of all of that. So thank you guys a lot. Not only is the posture good for my back, but I don't know how much you guys know about digestion. I've mentioned my stomach problems. My doctors always tell me that moving around and having good posture is also good for the gut. Because when you scrunch over, you're kind of squeezing all the organs a little bit. It makes it a lot more difficult for them to do their job. So when you've got good posture, you take some time to exercise, which is another thing I got to get on the table. Exercise has never been my friend, but we got to make some allies. Dude, I unrestricted Cammy so we could tame a Muffalo. Did we do that? Oh, Cammy, you did it even without me microing you. Oh, you're getting to be my favorite, Cammy. Do we have the Muffalo in here, though? Did she wrangle that SOB? Wrangling it now. Cammy, you absolute friggin' legend. Now I'm gonna let the Muffalo have a few kids before we dispose of the yaks, but the Muffalo have a slightly better carrying capacity. I remember that used to redeem 3 to 5 posture checks a stream, and I only have to redeem 1 to 3. Yeah, I consciously think about it. Literally, when I get in front of my computer, your posture checks pop into my head. Every time I'm sitting at the computer now, I'm like, right, posture, Mr. Crow. So, you are having a really, really good impact on what I'm doing over here. Oh, you know what? I was gonna move one of those batteries. That's right. Now that this stuff's all sorted, let's actually put that power spine back there. Let's put one of these guys here. Let's temporarily move this battery. Yeah, we'll temporarily move that battery there. And then we're going to work on putting some more chem fuel generators up here so that we can start actually getting some more stuff going. I still do want to get that genetics lab up, not for the ship or the royalty ending, but if we're going to do Ship to the Stars and Arco Nexus, I think genetics are actually going to play a really big role in that. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe by the time we're getting ready to Arco Nexus, we'll actually be able to go transhumanist. But I'm not going to try and push the transhumanist agenda at the moment. It's, Madam is busting out the masterwork stuff. Madam, yes. This colony is going in a good direction. Hans, are you still asleep? You're about to get up. Yes. I freaking... Hans and Cammy? God, can I get these guys married? Are they, I want to try and get Hans and Cammy together. Because Hans and Cammy are like... They're the legends of the colony, right? I'd like to get one of the other Psycasters to be a vampire. I mean, the tough part is, like, Switney, you're a shooter. Double passionate shooter. Oh, plus you're a cannibal. I don't know if you knew that. I'm happy that you're happy, Mr. Crow. Bubba, not a melee person. Cammy, not a melee person. Gracie. Gracie is probably our best candidate to become a caster, another caster Sanguophage. Maybe we, because she's got a double passion in melee, maybe when we get that that persona weapon, we uplift Gracie to the rank of Sanguophage. She's a possibility. Sasson, oh, Sasson's another possibility. Okay, we've got some possibilities. Haley, they're all possibilities, guys. Except Haley's a bullet slinger, so I don't want to take her off shooting, because we need that shooting. Madam is not, Madam's not a melee character. Tarzan. Could make Tarzan one, but... Tarzan could be a candidate. You know what? We've got actually a pretty decent number of candidates for that. Vinove, brawler, so she's kind of got to stay. Bass has been with us since day one. I don't want to have too many melee pawns. Rona is even a kind, tough situation. So that's a good question. Is anybody tough or nimble? Gracie, Sasson, Haley. I don't think Sappy's a caster, no. She's not a caster. Chemical Interest, Sloppy Joe, Quick Sleeper, Cod. Oh yeah, Sloppy Joe is named as well. That was a name redemption. Cargo pods. Oh, well, let's see what Randy wants to gift us here. What do you got? 13 medicine. How could I survive without your generosity, Randy? Fast learner, trigger happy, kind, boy. Cod, ascetic, iron-willed, optimist, shooter, sir, not a caster. So, we don't have any perfect pawns for it. Hans is psychically sensitive because of being a Sanguophage, I believe. All right, let's get Hans into the prestige cataphract, and then one of our other pawns can pull the regular cataphract. How is our Plasteel mining going? All right, we've still got a decent amount of Plasteel up there. Is everybody's on a biphasic except our child. Speaking of which, what do we got? In 16 days, our last colony-born vat child will become a full-fledged adult and join the ranks of our madmen. They grow up so fast. Not really, it's friggin' slow as molasses to raise children in this game. But you do get some badass pawns out of it. Okay, Hans Moleman. Now this is what I'm talking about with Sanguophage melee casters. 136 neural heat. Now when you're talking about a normal pawn without prestige armor, without any of that, like Sasson. Actually, Sasson's got a prestige helmet and he's got 84. That 4 comes from the helmet. So we're talking about a difference between 80 neural heat and 136 on a sensitive Sanguophage with all prestige. What do you call a masturbating cow? A beef jerky. Classic. How is our pollution overlay doing here? I'd like this pollution to get sorted relatively soon. Let's speed the whole shebang up just a tad. Where do we have more Plasteel on the map? We might actually have to, like, expand upwards. It's a long way for our miners to go, but... I'm using a color-coded mod for the scanned underground resources. Again, we haven't changed any mechanics that would make the game easier or harder. The mods I'm using here are for optimization and visualization. In other words, I'm trying to make sure the game runs smooth and that I don't break my old man eyes looking at the screen. So, I like this one because you can see more at a glance instead of just seeing this whole thing being spattered with green and have to remember where they are. Plasteel I've got coded as blue, jade is green, etc., etc. So in base, we've got a substantial amount of steel that we can get at, but we've already mined out all the plasteel. We've got uranium here, and if we need jade, it's here. We can also start getting some art to put around. In fact, yeah, we've got an art bench, right? Let's get in here. We're going to make large sculptures, and we're going to come up here. We're going to clear all. We're going to allow these to be made out of jade and sandstone, because we've got a butt ton of sandstone. And we're going to put this as Sloppy Joe. Where is Sloppy Joe? Alright, this is where Nether needs to... Sloppy Joe, right at the top. 11, artistic. Because Sloppy Joe has been intended to be our artist for a long time. Let's just double check. I'm fairly certain Sloppy is still our best. Yeah, coming in second is Switeny. Switeny, your character's pretty badass. Bullet-slinging Psycaster who's good at art. You made a good choice there, sir. So Sloppy's going to start getting us out some artwork. Now, the artwork I care about more for out in our backyard and up in our kill box areas and stuff, because we've got plenty of mood buff down here in our rooms. We've got an extremely impressive barracks. That'd be great to get that up to an unbelievably impressive barracks, but, you know, not absolutely necessary. We will throw some art in here to get that done, but we're going to start smattering art, excuse me, all over the colony, again, for help with mood. Also, everyone, Mr. Crow mentioned there is a new Minecraft video that I put up today. It's episode 17 for my C-137 solo world. I will be doing some other content. I'd like to get back to doing some tutorials. I'd also like to do some updates from the console craft server. I don't think I'm going to be doing full-on episodes from that. I think those are going to be more short format. Going to be maybe at most like 5-minute videos, kind of a, hey, what's up everybody, we're playing da-da-da-da, and, you know, give you guys updates and stuff. If I start putting in lots and lots of hours over there, that might change, but at the moment, I think that'll be good. I do want to start getting out more YouTube content. I love produced content. I like watching streams. I like watching edited stream videos as well. But really my favorite stuff is where people sit down at the computer, take their time, and produce the content. It's one of the things Francis does really well. Also Ambiguous Amphibian, which is one of the reasons I really got pulled into RimWorld. John and Linus, Linus really pushed on the RimWorld, which I'm glad he did. But they were both telling me about RimWorld for a while, that I'd like it, and I kept seeing the graphics and being like, nah, I don't think so, nah, I don't think so. And I was like looking for new content one day. I'd like gone through all the content of all my normal creators that I watched, and I was like, let me watch some of this RimWorld stuff. Maybe there's something to it. So I brought up AA's channel, because AA does some freaking hilarious and phenomenal stuff. And I started watching his Sea Ice playthrough, and I was like, you know what? I'll give this thing a try. Over 1,000 hours later, we're about to launch a ship on 500%. So, you know, never underestimate. Blue, you absolute god. Thank you so much. Legendary Prestige. Who's going to get into the Legendary Prestige? You know what? Let's get Sloppy Joe on that, right? Because Sloppy Joe's got Far Skip. What's Izel got? Ooh. Neuroquake, Vertigo Pulse, Skip. Yeah, let's get Sloppy into that. Now, hopefully our cooks can get ahead of the grind on these meals. How many meals do I have set up? 50. How many pawns do we have? 30. Let's up that to 60. That's a day's worth of food for the entire colony. Yeah, let's do that. Are these... Why are you eating lavish meals? I thought I dealt with that. I did not deal with that. You people do not need lavish at the moment. Let's check out this. 8 a lavish meal plus 12. That's why we're saving these. Anybody else eat a fine meal so we can see the difference? Okay, so I accidentally let them eat lavish meals. That's fine. Everything is fine. Now, the other thing we're going to do, now that Madam is churning out some good stuff, we're gonna bump this up. We're going to make sure that we have at least masterwork on everybody and an extra. Because we are at the point where that's going to be helpful. That being said, I think it might be time to add some clothing shelves. We'll also get some more entertainment going on in here. We'll put in a billiards table, a poker table. We got a lot of stuff to get done today. A lot of stuff to get done today. I know, like, a prep day sounds like an easy day, but we got a lot of projects that need to get sorted. Where's Sloppy on the list? Sloppy. Let's get you prioritized on art, my dudeski. Cooking. He's there to butcher, so let's get the cooking to 3. Let's put the construction to 3, the mining to 3. We're going to have him focus on art. Excellent, sir. Excellent. When you're done with that round, let's get you dyed up. Again, the dyeing of the armor is only going to give a +1 moodlet if they're 65% dyed to either their favorite color or ideologion, but I think that +1 moodlet is a nice gimme. It's not hard to maintain. Dye grows very fast, so every little bit counts when you're trying to do endgame. Now, let's make sure all these doors are open. I'm pretty sure they are. Pretty sure I've checked this like a dozen times, but not remembering to lock doors open when we repair them has totally made raids difficult for me in the past. So we're gonna try and hack the old brain a little bit and make sure that it stays on top of things. Guys, we've had this here, this Garanlan tree, freaking forever. I was like, yeah, let's get Garanlans. Never had time to have a planter dedicated to it. We've needed our planters to keep our food going, because every time we got on top of our planting, we wound up getting more colonists, and we needed more planting. So we've really been pushing the planting agenda. And now that we actually have the ability to dedicate someone, we've got 25 dogs, and we've got lifters. And other than hauling, I've never really felt that the Garanlans were really worth much. I guess you could use them to melee block a little bit, but... And now I'm just like, we could cut the tree down, but it's kind of like the Pollux tree. It's like, we have them, they're there, we don't need them, but is cutting them down a good idea? I don't know. I mean, if they started getting annoying, like if we had doors down here... Sadly, sir, we gotta go. Here, have an amazing stream and good day. See you later. Goodbye. Oh, fantastic, Mr. Crow. You guys go and have an amazing night. I know it's kind of late there. I appreciate you staying up late to check out the stream, and very much appreciate you sharing it with your friends. I hope all of you guys just have an amazing evening tonight, and I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow for some Minecraft shenanigans. Boop, 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 doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. What do we got here for our trader? Can we give them anything? Do I want anything? Oh, you know what? They'll take the dog leather. Bye, Crow. Yeah, because Europeans are cool. Dude, Europeans are awesome. So much of the chat and the community. Yeah, you also never sleep. I'm starting to notice that that's a trend. Seems quite prevalent in the European lifestyle to never sleep. Do we need a power focus chip for anything? I'm gonna be an asshole and sell it. We've got our waste pack atomizers. We're not going any further. No. I'm gonna wind up needing it for something. Let me just calm myself the fuck down here. Light leather gone. Plain leather gone. Panthera fur gone. Human leather gone. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Thank you guys for taking care of each other and being good to each other. I really do appreciate it. Oh, we're burning through gold. Burning through gold. Let's get this gold. Fuck it. Take the power chip. What else can we get these guys? Okay, that beer is the beer on the shelf near that, so we can sell off that beer. We'll sell them the packaged survival meals. That really puts us in an odd place, huh? You know what? You know what? We're switching to muffalos, right? One of them's pregnant. Let's sell them the yaks. Yak attack. All right, that is freaking awesome right there. So that gets us the gold. Fantastic. Do we have enough to snag any of their components? Advanced components. Let's snag that SOB. And then let's grab as many components as we can. That'll do, pig. That will do. And if anybody is curious why I'm, you mean Erdele? Where Dracula? Hence, okay, so there's some, there's some things I don't understand. I'll wait for you guys to figure it out. So anybody who's wondering why I'm using Labradors over Huskies, Huskies are better on cold environments. They're essentially the same animal, but Huskies eat a little bit more food and are better suited for cold environments. So if we were doing a sea ice playthrough and maintaining animals, I'd definitely be going for Huskies. But since we're in a temperate climate, we're going with Labradors. It'll keep our food costs down just that extra little bit. Not that we have a problem staying on top of our food. I mean, we can't even highlight all of it. There's over 6,000, there's like almost 6,000 highlighted, plus this, plus what we've got on stock in the freezer here. So, is it necessary? No. Is it something something I like doing? Yes. We might... Fire, okay. We might need to get another brewery up. Also, I wonder where Sloppy Joe is putting the artwork. Back. Gotta have the back. Can we put artwork on shelves? Can we put it in storage zones? There it is, there it is. It's under art. Sculpture. Okay. So I was using the wrong thing. Now let's see if we can put sculptures on a shelf. Unfinished, but not finished. Okay, so we need a spot to put sculptures. Let's stick them up here in this room. This is kind of becoming our, like, mech/secondary storage room. So let's get that going. Let's put this up here. Why don't we just... I don't know, like right here? Now, we're not going to be making terror sculptures because we're not doing slaves on this playthrough. God, these waste pack atomizers. We might only need 2 of them. I think we only need 2. If I remember correctly from my playthrough where I did wind up using this, the waste pack atomizers, each waste pack atomizer I think can handle like 3 lifters. So I think we only need 2, but I built 3. You know, just in case. I don't want to pollute our area here. That could be bad. Already this is more pollution than I like to deal with. Okay, we can prioritize pollution cleaning, but we'll let that be for now. Bass is helping out with components. Jesus, our shelves are just stocked with steel. Oh, Blue has got on a fresh coat. Wonderful. When you get up, let's get you dyed up proper. Cod is making us some medicine. Medicine is going on the shelf. We do have a bionic arm over here. How are we doing over here? Yeah, the Prestige Cataphract is going to take us some time. We're only letting Blue do it because Blue has got, I think, a 20. It's been bouncing up and down between 19 and 20. Yeah, 20 crafting. Blue crafts all the time. German engineered components? Absolutely. We do not want our components failing. What is this? That doesn't need to be there. This room is going to get a bit of an overhaul shortly. Like I said, we're going to be putting in more entertainment. We'll shift the shelving around. In fact, all this stuff is going to get moved. If nowhere else, it'll get moved up here. We'll start making our shelves up here instead. We'll put in some billiards tables, some poker tables, and we'll start replacing chairs with the cloth chairs. I've mainly been trying to keep our Devil Strand and Thrumbo Fur for making better clothing for the people that don't have what we need. Actually, let's get the dusters slowed. Okay, so we've got one. Counting pawns without armor is probably a better idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So yeah, let's make that adjustment now. And as we bring up armor, so dusters we don't need 31 of. Dusters, we can drop this down to 18. And the reason these numbers dropped is because we upped it to masterwork. We're trying to up the quality of our stuff. That's not to say that we're not going to let our people wear other stuff, but I'd like them to just keep producing and producing and producing until we get all the masterwork stuff going. That's fine. Hans can flee fire. He's earned it. Devil Strand is coming in nicely. We've even got more out here. We've basically been upping our Devil Strand production as we go, because Devil Strand is an important crop for us. We've got plenty of our heel and psychoid and smoke leaf joint stuff going on here, hops, all that stuff, as well as having profit crops up here. I'd love to put in more indoor profit crops, and I'd love to make all of this hydroponics to make it grow quicker, but again, that comes down to power grid. If you check this out right now, we have low wind, it looks like. No, full wind. We've got full wind and full solar, and we're at 1,500 extra power because of all the stuff that's drawing power. Speaking of power, Rona needs to get down for a death nap. Your people of royal title that requires a throne room, but no throne room is assigned. Oh, why is it not assigned? This is COD's throne room. There we go. COD, you've been assigned to this forever. Why were you not assigned to that? Combat supplier. Where's Tarzan? Hey T, let's call the combat supplier. The other great thing about these sculptures is we can start selling them, actually. Speaking of which, let's get a beacon up here. Maybe let's put a beacon. Kind of like it right there, but we can swap things around. Let's put one there. Let's put one there. Actually, yeah. How about there? Let's just get the whole room sorted. So that would be there. So the next one, okay. So then this one would need to be there. Let's overlap a little bit. Bam. That'll cover that whole room. Okay. Combat supplier. You guys got anything? Normal mono sword. Normal plasma sword. We can make those ourselves. We can make that. Cataphract. That could save us a little bit. Let's see if we can snag that. Let's sell them this. We're going to wind up having to make that. I think we'll still sell them, the flak chests. We don't really need them anymore, and they're pretty worn, so we'll take the 25 bucks for it. But yeah, I guess we're not going to get the Cataphract helmet. We'll just make our own. The low shield pack would be nice too, but we already have a couple of extras even. Oh wait, do they want shield belts? Tarzan, let's get back on the horn real quick. Shield belts. Okay, so legendary. I don't want to sell the legendary. The other ones are not on there. Give me a second. Give me a second. That's why we're not selling anything down here. Okay, okay. I guess this is where we force this to happen. It was close, but no, if you're a pretty good builder, aside from being a pessimist and an annoying pain in my ass, you can build pretty damn quick. So let's get you on that. I'd like to sell our not-so-good shield belts. We've got everybody in everybody that needs one in a legendary one already. So, and we've got a spare legendary, so we really don't need the normal ones. Tarzan, a few more sales, my man. I know you're tired of negotiating, but I need you on the horn. Actually, Bass is a better negotiator? Tarzan, you're slipping, my dude. You're slipping. Let's get Bass on it. Now, let's sell poor shield belt, normal shield belt, good shield belt, masterwork. We're going to keep the legendary. Now that gets us 1129. So that gets us our extra cataphract helmet. Excellent. Like I said, we could grab the low shield pack, but I think we're okay there. The pirates have been generous. They've been allowing us to skip their shield packs into our melee guys and take them, so that will do. Now, this is not prestige, is it? No, it's a regular cataphract. Let's get it on... Tough decision here. Let's just let whoever wants to grab it, grab it. But let's get it... Are you hauling in? Oh, man. Oh, the Labrador's hauling it. Excellent. Wonderful. Dogs are super helpful. That guy? That guy. Wonderful. That worked out. That worked out. Now our weapon rack is on the up and up as far as trade ability. Excellent guns. I'd like to have Blue make a few more shotguns, just to try and, you know, get that better, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Now, is this cooler in here? Yeah, that's a lot cooler. 55 degrees. Yeah, we needed space to sort that out. Let's remove roof area. Let's make sure this stays removed. In fact, let's give this plenty of space, right? Actually, let's do sandstone barricades because it's cheaper. Just so that we can't get drop podded in there. Well, could put that other battery back in. Decisions. You know what? Let's cancel that. Let's cancel that. And let's build sandstone there, and there. We'll hit F. No, not there. Sandstone there and there. And we're going to make sure that the roof is removed. Yes. And that'll allow us to bring that battery back inside. Actually, we're going to copy that battery. We're going to put that there. Let's make sure that actually has roof over it. Wonderful. And we'll just throw a granite door. Yeah, we'll throw a granite door right there. We're not going to put doors here because we're just going to leave that one. This one will get moved back down there once they do their thing. Weird pathing, guys. Very weird pathing, guys. Oh, Cammy's on that. Wonderful. Always remember to roof your batteries. If we didn't have these batteries roofed under this little ledge here, we would be getting more Zist events because of the rain. Alright, Sir's clothes are wearing right off them. That's the other thing I want to make sure we get sorted is stuff like that. Yeah, we need more helmets. Yeah, we're getting to the point where our armor is going to start deteriorating. Let's drop that down so that Blue actually will finish that, and then let's get some more helmets going. Make Cataphract helmet. We're going to make this blue, because blue is our badass. Let's do 2. We're going to put that right below the Prestige Cataphract armor. Oh, we had the Cataphract helmets on there. Duh. Is this set to blue? It is set to blue. So let's, we'll finish that one up, and then we'll make, let's make 3 Cataphract helmets next. We're starting to run out of Plasteel again. Plasteel is definitely the bottleneck of this endgame situation. You guys are cleaning up pollution and sticking it in the waste pack atomizer. Excellent. The third one is definitely going to help us in the sense that, we're going to have a little bit of a backlog over there. Why is that Psychic Soothe pulsar there? Is that another combat supplier? I'm not even going to look at it. We just do not have the stuff to trade with them. Once Lee makes us a few more sculptures, that'll be good. All the way over here. No, thank you. We can start selling sculptures to people once Lee starts making more. We're going to install the ones we have for now just to help with the beauty. Yeah, we're up to 162. I don't think it brought it up very much, but it brought it up just a skosh, and we're going to continue along that trend. Once we get to some really, really good stuff, it'll be all right. You know, oh, you know what? No. I don't want lavish meals on this. That should all be in here. Dog, see, that's the other reason I like lifters. We have to zone the dogs away from the food. If we have dogs zoned where the food is, the dogs will eat the lavish meals. There's no way to set a diet for the dogs. You can't be like, oh, dogs, you can only eat raw food or meat or whatever. They'll just eat whatever they can get to. Even drugs. So I have to have them zoned away from this shelf because they'll eat the beer and the drugs. I have to zone them away from the kitchen and the freezer. Contract prison. 4 prisoners. Keep them prisoners secret. Hold them for 24 days. Prisoners sick with blood rot and require daily treatment. These can be slowly... Dude, why not? That's fine. Blood rot, they'll stay in bed. Let's accept that with COD, because that gets us most of the way to COD's final level. Not a big fan of prisoners, to be honest with you. They've been a pretty consistent pain in the ass. Maybe it's because we shoved them in a small hole in the wall and give them only light and a heater and let them sleep on the floor. But let's actually up these prisoners. They come in default with no meds. We're going to give them herbal medicine. If that doesn't sort them out, I guess we could spend industrial, but I'm pretty sure we could manage blood rot with herbal pretty no problem. I mean, 24 days of tending blood rot, that's fine. We do have a bionic arm. Who needs a bionic arm? Blue, are you, I think you've got bionic arm, bionic R. No, he's got 2 bionic arms, a bionic leg, and a bionic eye. Yeah. Blue is pretty badass. Pretty badass. We could give them another leg to get them going faster, but their manipulation is top friggin' tier. Okay, They're no longer incapable of walking. Oh, I saw those go out, and I was like, no. But they're going out because it's time for them to go out. Are we partying? We were partying. Excellent. Now, I do kind of want to tell them to cook lavish meals forever. Let's do a little math, right? I'm actually going to bust out a calculator on this one. So we've got 30 colonists times 2 meals a day times 15 days of endgame raids. That's 900 meals. We've got 30, so we got 60 per shelf. So if we got 900 meals divided by 60, we need 15 full shelves. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Lockheed, how you doing today? Welcome on in. We are doing some endgame prep here. So if we get, that's 12, that's 13, 14, and 15. Copy. Paste. 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 Berserk. Oop, wrong button. Nuclear reactor powered satellite. Excellent, excellent. Sasson, can you do me a favor and beat the piss out of this guy real quick? Actually, the other prisoners handle it. Can you actually capture? Is anybody in here, Nah, they'll get sorted. If they were bleeding out, I'd have our vampires come over and coagulate them, but, you know, free medical experience for our not-so-great, med people. Excellent. We've almost got the pollution sorted over here. I guess I could turn off the pollution overlay, so that's not bothering me. And, that doesn't surprise me at all, Keith. I'm nuclear-powered satellite. So, you'll be happy to know that, I finally caved and got oxygen not included, right? And in doing so, I realized that the expansion, 193 degrees. The expansion actually uses nuclear-powered rockets, so I thought that was super cool. You know what? 100. When we cracked these open, it was fine, but that allows people to get in. Maybe we will move that battery. Man, we're 2 hours and 42 minutes in. Okay, so like I was saying, on the lavish meals, right? So we're doing the carnivore meals forever. These, let's get this up to... I don't want them to burn through too many things. We're going to stagger this up. Let's do 200 for now. And then did we have these over here? We didn't. So these are... Oh, I forgot. We need to specialize tables. This is Rona's table. Let's let Sappy finish over here real quick. I'm trying to give each of our cooks a table so we don't have our bad cooks cooking. So Rona gets this table. God, if any of those were made by someone other than our best cooks, I'm going to be upset. Okay, good, good, good. Now we're going to copy the lavish carnivore meal. We're going to paste, and then we're going to change this to... Whose bench is this? This is Gracie. We're going to give this to Gracie. Do the same thing with these, and we're going to make sure that we have all of the mood buffs for endgame. So anyway, what I was saying is, in, what do you call, in oxygen not included, you have nuclear-powered rocket ships. And I was like, yeah, nuclear-powered rocket ships. Wait, the fine meals? No. What did I mess up here? Lavish meal, lavish cook carnivore, lavish meal, cook carnivore. Wait, why do we have two carnivores? Carnivore lavish meal. This was supposed to be a regular lavish meal. Let me sort myself out here. Lavish meal times 4. And this is Rona. And this is due forever. If it can't be nuclear powered, you bet I'll make it. If it can be nuclear powered, you'll bet I'll make it. Absolutely. So then, sorry guys, I'm going to do just a little bit of reorganizing of this because I kind of screwed up a little bit. Let's put that up there. That's due forever. 199, 199. This is also Gracie. Pretty sure this is set to Gracie, and that's set to Gracie. Excellent. Then we're also going to bring those down here and assign them to... Who's this? This is Sappy. Sappy's our other badass. Yeah, our 17 up here. And again, we're doing this because we're going to stockpile lavish meals for the ship launch. Once ship launch comes in, we're gonna disallow everything. Well, we're just gonna add lavish meals back. We already have 200, so, well, we almost do until you have 200. Do until you have 200. Do until you have 200. Got 120 so far. It shouldn't take them too long to cook up to 200. We have got plenty of vegetarian food lying around. So that's going to be perfectly fine. We're going to be able to cook up plenty of meals. I just don't want to accidentally burn through all of our stuff. That's why I'm not setting it to like 900 off the bat. We're going to cook all of the meat up into lavish meals. Tarzan and York, congratulations, guys. Glad to see you're finding love in those craziest of places. We are... Okay, so once that prestige cataphract is done, we're going to get blue into something else. Let's see who needs a bionic arm. How long till Lady is out of there? Left shoulder, left lung, bionic leg. Okay, you're not doing too bad. Bass has got an arm. Madam. Where is Madam? Let's get Madam a bionic arm because they are making our clothing. They're our second crafting specialist. CODs on response. That's fine. Let's put them on this. Let's do add Bill, install bionic arm, left shoulder. Put them in the legendary bed. Let's find Haley. Haley, I know you deserve that nap, but please get up and work on Madam. Oh, and there goes Nightbot, reminding me that I'm actually a streamer. Guys, Berserk, please don't go Berserk. It's not even that I care that the prisoners are fighting, it's just that if they go Berserk when one of our people is passing by, our people are gonna freaking just kill them. Thank you very much, Bass. Yeah, they're the bot commands for the channel. You guys can go and check that out. Nightbot posted the socials, so definitely go there if you want to check that out. We are a very welcoming community. We take care of and support each other, and everybody is welcome. As long as you're going to be chill and be nice, all is good. Did Madam actually get that arm? Excellent. Madam got the arm. I'd like to get a lot more people bionics, like I said. It's just a matter of, you know, life. Let's actually start... Let's get all these up here. Even the skulls. Yeah, guys, Bass and Johnny Cat, they are the mods in chat. They're also mods on the Discord. Please do respect them. I'm not going to go into it again because we talked about it at the beginning of the episode, but the mods' decisions will be respected, and anybody causing grief to the community at all will be immediately and unapologetically dealt with in a ban-type fashion. So please, please be respectful of not just the mods, but the whole community. But if you go to appeal to me when the mods smack you for being bad, I'm just going to tell you that, you know, you shouldn't have been bad. Nice. We've chopped that stockpile up. How are our animals doing on hauling? God, it takes so long for them to get to the point where they can be trained to haul. It's, you know. Alright, batteries are charging back up. This room is 200. We've brought the temperature down a little bit. Alright, let's move the battery again. Let's bust this out just a little bit more. I really want to make sure that room doesn't get super overheated. Yeah, I think we're just going to be moving the batteries inside. We'll put walls in between them so they don't get messed up. It doesn't need to be granite. We will probably... What'll that be? That'll be 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 batteries. I think I'm good with 9 batteries. Put walls in here in case one of the batteries gets messed up. It shouldn't harm the ones next to it. And yeah, we'll do that. And where is our remove roof overlay? I want this room cooled down. So we just got to keep expanding this this gap until we get to the point where we've got enough. What? Daiwu, you piece of garbage. Of course, Sloppy Joe is fighting. Hans, I need a favor. Wait, where's Haley? I know this is a little extreme for managing social fights, but I'm really trying to mitigate the problems we have here. So, Hans. Let's skip him there, and then Haley, I need you to wall raise... Oh, we can't wall raise there. Never mind, we'll just help you with the skip. You know what? Let's chaos skip Daiwu. I'm willing to risk it. Okay, that actually... Oh, they're done fighting. Good, good, good. Did anybody take major hits? Daiwu got a bruise. I'm glad Daiwu's the one that got bruised, because, you know, that colonist is kind of an asshole. Okay. Actually, no, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, our last colonist became an adult. Shooting. You know what? Let's get them on construction. Do you have crafting? No. Intellectual. The reason is I'd like to make Bakurza our third crafting specialist. We're going to have to get their construction up. Don't know what we're going to have them build. Maybe some shelving. And then let's get fast learner. That way it'll make up for the fact that they only have a minor passion in crafting. Yeah. That will do, Bakurza. Please, wait, are you... You're a baseliner. Okay, okay. I thought for some reason they had horns. So that means that our last child is now officially part of the colony. We can put them to work, get them a gun. Actually, I think I gave all the children guns already. I did give all the children guns already. How about that? Now, how is Madam coming along with their skills? I'd like to get Madam making some stuff for us, but I want to make sure that her craft 13.49. Can we make this Madam's bench just straight out? This is set to any worker. Let's make this Madam. And let's do this. The armor, great. Now, let's have Madam make the bionics. I think that's a good way to go. We're going to add Bill. We're going to make... Madam can make a bionic arm, bionic leg. How much Plasteel do we have? Really not enough to be playing that game. It's only 15 for the bionics, though, so we'll get them making some bionics. Let's go bionic eyes as well. Let's put that on Madam, because they'll just do it slower. Bionics don't have a... You know what? We'll make one at a time. We could use a lot more, but I want to keep an eye on our Plasteel and make sure that we prioritize putting it into armor first and foremost. We've got a bench set up over here for any worker to come over and smith components. Bassie does a bit of that. Some of the other colonists do a bit of that, so that will work well. We've got a ton of steel, so that shouldn't be a problem. What's our Plasteel? 1,023. I mean our chem fuel. Alright. Again, this is another one we're going to push up gradually. Chem fuel and meals need to just gradually be pushed up. We want to make sure we don't completely annihilate our food. Because that's one of the things, right? You can get lulled into a false sense of security. You're like, we've got 10,000 Nutrifungus. We can't possibly go through it. Then you queue up 900 lavish meals and 3,000 chem fuel, and all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, we're out of food. Why did that stop? Who's doing what? Why are we moving slow here? That's something that gets a little frustrating sometimes is the game will slow down but not show you what's causing the slowdown. How's Lady coming along? 15 days. Man. You know, when you pause the game, it definitely does make things slow down. I'm trying to stay on the 3 level. Alright, now is all of the ceiling removed over here before I close this up? It is, it is. Okay, we're going to hit F there. This is at 70 degrees. 71 degrees. If I close this up, is that going to be okay? Male boomalope, male boomalope. Do we have any boomalopes on the map? I'd like to snag a female boomalope if possible. Our female muffalo is already starting the family, so that's good. Our dogs are doing well. If we get a female boomalope on the map, I might go and snag that. We're gonna, like I said, we're swapping over to the muffalos for trading. How are our mechs doing? Oh, let's put them on the work schedule. I didn't realize I had them just set on inside. That should get our mechs working a little harder, which is good. Like I said, end game, we very well might have our mechs basically zoned to chem fuel, reactors, and atomizers, because they can interact with those items and have them take care of our waste packs that they themselves create. Basically, we'll have them have access to this room and this room up here during the end game. Excellent. Tomboy. Missy somehow wound up in prestige armor. We gotta fix that. These colonists, man. They just want to make me bonkers. Missy, you're not a Psycaster. On the other hand, we do have a few Psycasters that we need to get some clothes on. Let's see who's gonna get that. Izel, you are usually in our badass category, so let's get you and Missy. Izel and Missy. Let's get you guys into the same location and have you swap pants real quick. We'll swap armor, but you know, I'm being silly. You can drop the cataphract. You can drop the prestige cataphract. Don't worry, we're not downgrading your armor, Missy. You're just not smart enough to wear it. Forswear cataphract. Forswear prestige cataphract. Excellent, excellent. Missy, go change your style. Izel, get back to work. We'll have you dye up after Missy does. In fact, let's just get you over here. I'm sure there's a mod for it, but it would be cool if you could, like, determine the color that everybody's going to be and just kind of like, hey, every time you put on new clothes, if there's dye available, please go over and dye your clothes. That would be wonderful. Temperature in here, 72 degrees. Okay. Let's move our beer. Yes, beer can go up here. I know we have these set up for sculptures, but let's just kind of put the beer kegs in between them. I'm trying to get all of the production stuff out of that building, or out of that room. Fire, not a problem. They'll deal with it. Yeah, we're gonna get this room sorted before end of stream here. Guys, and even if we have to go late today, we are going to handle the business of getting this colony ready. I am fully dedicated to end game starting on Tuesday. Come on, somebody move that last keg, for Christ's sake. We're going to have to shift a few things around here. I'm keeping this research bench up at the moment, although we can power toggle that. What I'm going to do, though, is let's reinstall a few things. Let's move that there, and let's move this... for now, let's just put it over here. And we're going to move the changing station right here as soon as they move those. And we're going to back this whole setup just a touch that way. No, actually, we don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. We're going to put that there as soon as they move everything. And then we're going to delete Blue's station so that Blue can be up here too. We're going to move our storage in there. No, let's move this here. And then let's reinstall this here. Alright, guys. I am going to take a real quick restroom break right now. I need to do a couple things. I need to use the restroom. I need to turn on my AC because it is boiling hot in my room right now. And I need to grab myself a beverage. So I'm going to be right back. Please enjoy the Be Right Back music by my friend Bobby. He's his band's link is up on the screen now. If you guys like the music, go over, send them some love. Check out their other music. Him and his singer, Jesse, are both absolutely marvelous musicians. We used to play together in bands back in the day. That being said, just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back on the rim. I tried to make that a quick one because I am friggin' excited about this. Grab myself some water, some iced tea, and some lemonade. Got the whole smattering going on over here. Okay, so that bench is up. So what we're trying to do here, guys, is we're trying to clear out as much junk as we can in here. We're going to get our seating sorted. We're going to make this place a super, super nice barracks. Again, endgame stuff. Now, what we're going to do real quick is we're going to copy this stuff up. We're going to make this blues bench. Make sure that's, yeah, that copy is priority as well. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste and copy and paste. Let's make sure this is all set up for blue. Now again, with the components, it really doesn't matter who makes them because there's no quality, but the reason that I'm assigning it to blue is I don't want anybody taking up blue's bench. If blue is not working at the bench, I don't want somebody else to come and get in her way. Okay. Now we have one unowned bed, so in theory we could bring on another colonist or a guest, but at the moment we're gonna let that be what it is. Breakup. Haley and Sloppy Joe say it ain't so. Haley and Sloppy Joe are no longer in a relationship. Haley changed her last name back to her birth name. Poor Sloppy Joe. Hey Slops, where you at, Slops? Let's have Bassy take care of that. Bass, I need you to tell Sloppy Joe he doesn't care that he's been rejected. Can you do that for me? Oh, you made Sloppy more upset. Bass, you're botching your job, my man. Okay. We got joints, beers, and chess over here. How do I want to do everything else in here? We're going to make this place freaking epic. We are going to make this place really freaking epic. So let's get down to recreation here, right? Fleeing fire is fine. We are freaking so stocked on medicine. I absolutely love that we've got this much medicine on deck. So, I want to get billiards table, poker table. We need a few of these things. Only 4 pawns considered a poker table, so we can actually stick this in the side there. Yeah, let's put poker tables in the corner. Oh, wait. Let's not make those out of wood. Let's make those out of, do we want to make them out of sandstone? You know what? We've got plenty of wood. Let's make them out of wood. I don't think it matters as far as quality. Yeah, let's put those there. Then, for furniture, let's go over here. We've got cloth, right? So let's go boop, 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 boop. Boop and boop. And that allows 4 people to play poker simultaneously. What kind of chess table quality do you have? Excellent, good, X, and normal. Alright, let's, No, that's good. That's absolutely wonderful. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here and also grab a billiards table, right? And that should slot in nicely right there. Why won't it go there, though? Space available. Okay, we got to move the lamp. Now we're going to have poker and billiards in the room. Billiards actually trains people shooting up a little bit. Not by a lot. But as far as recreation goes, you definitely want your people doing billiards more than, let's say, I think it's horseshoes, dexterity play, billiards tables, dexterity play, 130% recreation power. 100% recreation power. So as soon as we get up a couple of billiards tables, we're going to be getting rid of our horseshoes. Good. Who's working on this one? I'm actually going to bring blue in to make this poker table. Shadow meeting. Ooh, sanguophages. Wahaha. A sanguophage named Sutton is looking for a safe place to meet with one other sanguophage where they won't be tracked. Their leader, Sutton, is asking for you to host the meeting at Unbroken. If you accept, 2 sanguophages will arrive at Unbroken from different directions. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. You may betray them. I think for a Psylink Neuroformer? Fuck yeah. The Archite capsule would be great, but let's accept that. A raid might happen while that's going on, but we'll deal with it. Ethan. I wouldn't recommend getting out of sorts in our prison, Ethan. We have very strict policies of what to do. Umiko. Oh, not Hans. Hans is gonna murder someone, so. Tarzan, please don't join in. Bleeding out in 5 hours. Now, Hans, we can have you come in. I'd like you to coagulate this asshole. York, huh? Excellent. Where is Blue? No. Bicep, I really don't want you making that. We're gonna have Blue make this in the hopes that we get like a really good one. They're well, actually, what's Madam's construction at? 10. What's Blue's construction at? 11. That's a toughie because York has got better construction, but isn't a specialist. All right, we're just gonna let it fly. Sutton, why are you hanging out there? He's probably fleeing this fire. Yep, he keeps trying to come in and keeps running away from the fire. There we go, bud. There we go. I mean, there's only 2 of them, so if shit goes sideways, we'll just murder them. What do these guys look like, actually? Slow learner. Nudist ascetic. Wonderful. And we still need more steel storage. Oh, that's right. I was working on getting more auto doors up. Oh, wait. We're making these. We're gonna make granite auto doors in these spots. These are spots we don't need to go into so much. Structure. We're gonna do granite auto doors. Security over speed here, but still want to make sure that we get what we need done. That being said, no, I'm not going to hit deconstruct until they're built on the inner ones. I want to make sure we have at least one door sorted. Lightning, I suppose? Excellent. Let's keep an eye on these assholes. Yep, that's what I thought. From the night criminals. Alright. Got a triple. How many doomsdays we got in there? Look at how many doomsdays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7 doomsdays. Excellent. Is that like 4 or 5 triples? Anybody wearing low shields? Does not appear to be too many low shields. These guys should legitimately just come straight at our kill box. I knew that was a possibility, but I also knew it'd be bringing us meat. Let me check some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16. Do we have 31 colonists? No, we've got 30 colonists. Cammy, what's going on with you? Cammy got her armor beaten to piss. God damn it. Okay, Sanguophage hunters. Let's see how these guys start coming in. They should come straight to the kill box. Oop. Although I didn't... We just rebuilt that door. Hopefully they don't bash on the walls and cost us a big repair bill, but... Where are you going? Alright, let's schedule everybody... Base. Animals. Animals inside. Murder the puppies while we're here. Those guys should still come through. Like, there should have been enough of a pathing for them to go to the kill box. They might punch a couple of walls, but that's why our walls are double and triple thick. We're gonna be working on that anyway. God damn, I am annoyed that Cammy's armor got smacked up. Real quick. So Sesson, Cammy, Bubba. I think we need at least 3 more prestige cataphracts. Oh wait, no. That's power toggled off. Let's do the count. Let's freaking do the count. Well, we'll deal with the raid in just a second. So, 1 Psycaster. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or did we go around again? 10. Okay, so as far as prestige marine armor goes, we need them to have prestige cataphract. We need 11 of these. Details. Do until you have 11. Count equipped. We're gonna go with any quality, and we're gonna call that good. Then we're gonna go over to make prestige cataphract helmets. That's gonna have the same. Do until you have count equipped 11. Oof, we only have one of... Oh, God, that's frustrating. Yeah, because some of them are prestige marine helmets. Okay. Plasteel is still our problem. Okay, let's get the team in place. Hans, Bassi, and Vinova. I want you guys backlined, in case we got to skip people in. We're going to grab Switney. Put you there. We're going to grab Gracie. We're going to put Gracie here. And we're going to grab Haley. No, Haley's got Chaos Skip. Let's grab Izel and put them here. That being said, then let's grab 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, we need 2 to go here. And then we need 4 people here. Then Sir and Cod can go here. Sappy is going to equip the EMPs and go here. And as per usual, we're going to get... Actually, no, we're going to grab York. York is our best builder. We're going to grab York and put them here. Nobody is going through that way, nobody is going through that way, and nobody is using that door. Those should be all exterior doors locked and ready to go. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll let everybody else sort themselves out. Now the Sanguophages might go outside, right? That being said, let's schedule everybody inside just in case they do something stupid with the doors. See, like this guy and this guy, they're going to go out here. We're not even going to have to fight these people, guys, because the Sanguophages are going to go outside and they're going to get themselves killed. And I'm pretty sure once they kill the Sanguophages, that's it. Yeah, that was good. And that was it. That was it. Does that mean we failed the quest? That might have been a failed quest there. Oh well. Actually, let's cancel that. Deconstructs that. Let's put a sandstone wall there, and excellent. Sappy can come over here and get a gun. And York, let me get you to we'll never do cleaning. What's the deal here, York? You're a builder. Why can't you build? Granite. All right, let's make that sandstone. We're tucking in here, guys. We're tucking in. So let's York. We're gonna micro this just so this wall gets up. I'm a little confused why that is being stupid, but okay. 7 hours, 8 hours. And no, do me a favor. Capture him. York, do me a favor. Capture him. Hopefully that doesn't anger them too much. Switney, welcome back. We just had some Sanguophages come and do a meeting, and They left and got jumped by the Sanguophage hunters. They doomsdayed the wall, which is why we have a nicely not yet tomboy. Where's York at? Where's Vinove? Capturing. Fine. Wait, York is capturing someone? God damn it, York. Where's Rona? Okay, Rona's already on it. Excellent. Let's speed this whole process up just a tad here. Where is the old Hans Mole Man? Hans, my good buddy, I need you to coagulate some prisoners. Tough, psychically dull, psychopath, undergrounder. So, mincemeat. Left lung, heart. Left lung, left kidney, heart. Let's just make sure it was the prisoner. Yeah, and then this one, another one. Ooh, we'll get an ovum, left lung, left kidney, and a heart. That can be unforbid. Actually, that... York, what are you doing? Work on that. We are blocking this wall in. I'm not having people... Like, these doors over here have been more trouble than they're worth. They just encourage people to break through them and just cause problems in general. So... we're just going to wall this in. If people need to get out, they'll go through the doors over here. Surgery failed. Aw, that's too bad. I don't care. All right. Let's continue working on our auto door situation. Do we have granite? No, we don't. So these are going to have to be sandstone. That's fine. That being said, let's also add another layer of protection here. Starting to look good. Starting to look good, guys. I'm very ooh, who's gotten in? Oh, one of the prisoners. No, are you good? You're drinking a beer. Our mood policy is working. No, we don't have that. Space drone data hack. That may contain information about Death Knower. You have the code, the red zebra Brexo. Are they the tribals? If they're the tribals, we might just deal with that. The red zebra Brexo. Pretty sure they're tribals based on that. We're gonna probably take that quest and see if we can sort it out. Should be something we could do with just a handful of colonists if it's a tribal situation, so... I want that relic. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just accept the quest. See where the ship lands. Over here, huh? Of course. After I broke the doors here, right? what we're going to do... Let's get people with mobility. I don't... you know what? No, let's just let it fail. I'm going to let it fail. And we'll get a different quest. I'm not worried about it. I truly just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, too risky. Absolutely agree, Switney. We'll let that fail. We'll wait for another quest to come in. How's our pollution doing? We're almost done with the pollution. Waste pack atomizers for the friggin' win, guys. Alright, let's get rid of our horseshoes. Let's build a copy of this. I like the idea of it being there, but let's put it... Let's put it there. This is Cerebral Play 146. These are Cerebral Play 124. It's not enough of a difference for me to care that much, so we're going to let that be. All right, let's like I said, let's get our auto door situation sorted. So boop, 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 and boop. We're gonna have all auto doors. We're gonna have everything. This is a nice prep day. Undignified throne room. Because the brazzers aren't lit. I don't care. I mean, we could bring in the triples to sell, but... Meh. I'm just gonna let all those people deteriorate. All that stuff deteriorate. Sappers to tunnel through the walls. Tribal sappers. Okay, let's rezone everybody yet again. Right. Let's lock the outer doors, including that one. Why is Switney upset? Darkness, unsightly environment, 8 nutrient paste, drinking a beer. All right, Switney's sorting themselves out. Yeah. Let's cleaning dirt. Let's bring the whole team out to here. Minus Switney. We'll let Switney finish drinking a beer. Alright, now you can come and join everybody. Now, I don't know where these breachers are coming in, but this spot puts us in a position basically to defend any wall that they're coming through. I swear, if this is the raid for the space drone hack, that's a little insane. Now, Gracie, Haley, and Cammy. Whatever. We're gonna see how this. We're gonna see where they come through. We're gonna let them pop through a wall if it's over here or over here. Looks like it's gonna be over here. So everybody, let's get down to like here. And we'll just try and stay ahead of them just a skosh, right? Where are they going? Are they going to try and go in through here? That would be some sort of bonkers bullshit. They are. They are going to try and go in through there. Everybody. Let's go there. Animals. Let's get the dogs over to the kitchen. And then we'll rebuild out this wall. It's good to know that that's where tribal sappers are coming in. Maybe I should have left doors in some of these spots. Ah, there's the space drone attack. Wonderful. See, if we had gone out to mess with this, not only would we be dealing with this, but we'd be dealing with these sappers out in the field. So, pretty happy with the decision we made there. Okay, let's do a little arrangement. You three. Let's get you guys up front. I mean, we really don't need the whole team here for this, but... where is... Cammy is there, that's fine. Gracie is there. You know what, it doesn't really matter where any of them are. Actually, let's get Haley a little closer up. You go there. Haley can go there, then you can go back there. The only danger right here with all this is we've got too many people, right? It's a forced miss if they're within 3 tiles. So, like, everybody here-ish shouldn't actually hit our melee blockers. Everybody else could, but we've got shield belts. So we're going to let everybody fire, but if we see our shield belts go down, you know, we'll know what to do. And now they're digging at this wall. They're just trying my patience at this point. You know, I was thinking about thickening this wall, and I was like, I don't want to move all the skull spikes. Now we're going to thicken the wall. Actually, we're going to move this line back. That way they don't get an angle on it. Friendly fire about to go crazy. Hopefully not. We'll micro a little. We'll micro a little. Speaking of which, okay, where's Gracie? Cammy, let's have you invisible. Gracie, let's have you just kind of poke your head over here real quick. And come back over here. This is what I mean by saying we'll micro a little bit. Alright, that group is broken. Oh, I didn't realize there was a group coming in up here. Wonderful. I thought they were all going to the same location. Well, let's deal with it. This group is broken, so that's not a problem. And our colonists are going to get up there pretty goddamn quick. Again, you know what? Vinove, you can go back. Haley, Cammy, you can go back inside. We'll let everybody else sort it out. Quest failed. Fantastic. No problem. I'm thinking of doing 500% difficulty. Dude, it's a good time. I'd say the most difficult thing about 500% difficulty is basically that it's all about wealth management. The easiest way to actually make it happen is to just essentially make sure that you don't get too big too quick, which just kind of is about slowing down and controlling the gameplay, right? It's not really hard so much as it's hard, but it's more about like okay, who else is on the line here? I don't want to say it's not hard, but it's not. You know what? Let's get a little vertigo pulse right over here. Will come later when I know how to exploit Raider. Yeah. Gracie, you still up on the line? Let's also then do a little berserk pulse. Maybe like, I don't want to fire it at somebody, but let's do a berserk pulse right there. Too much fun. Too much freaking fun. Who else has things? Umiko, let's get your firing thing going. You've got vertigo pulse. Let's hit another vertigo pulse. Where are we going to hit a vertigo pulse? Hans. We've got some distance people that need to not be at a distance. Come say hello to Hans and Bassie real quick for me. Who else has got Skip over here? Sloppy Joe, do you got Skip? You got Skip. Can you reach this asshole over here? Tell them to come say hello to Hans. Same thing with this douchebag. Let's give them an introduction to Bass. This guy. I love how your droid is still working. These are not the droids you're looking for. Oh, Death of Lifter 1. Seriously, mad squirrels? Oh, yeah. Yeah, mad squirrels. And if you guys were ever curious how to deal with a tribal sapper raid, that'll do, pig. That will freaking do. Thank you, Bass. Much, much appreciated. Now, the real challenge is actually going to be rebuilding real quick. Capture. Capture. Is anybody else? Oh, we've got one more up here. Let's have... Sir, did you take... Sir took too many damage. Too much damage. So, Bass, before you do that, can you coagulate Sir here? And then yeah. Friendly fire. What a bitch. Yeah, before the squirrel gets you. More so before Randy starts playing games. All right, let's queue up just a little bit of work, right? We'll move these SOBs out of the way. Is the work zone set for down there? Let's go like that. Let's grab... No, let's get you working on that. I appreciate the enthusiasm for butchering. I really do. But let's get that wall up first. Where's Cammy? Cammy is sleeping. Oh, okay. Cammy's sleeping. Where's York? Yeah, no. Let's get you repairing the wall. Excellent. Well, Gracie's getting to work chopping things up. That's fantastic. Tribals are intimidating for me, but watching this, LOL. Yeah. The big thing, and again, I'm going to give Adam versus everything the credit on all this. The cleanup is more hard. Yes, absolutely. Your biggest problem with tribals is they're going to punch a couple of holes in your wall, and then, 10 minutes later, if you don't patch the holes real quick, Randy's going to send down explosive pirates or mechs, and then they're coming in. So as long as you make sure to micro your repairs immediately after a raid like that, shouldn't be a problem. The main thing about, we'll let him go inside. Took some leg damage. Ooh, almost lost a leg to friendly fire. We're going to have to split our people up a little bit more. The friendly fire was a little more than I'd like to have taken there, but, we'll call it good for now. Let's get the wall up. Rona's coming down here to do this one. Man, I'd kind of like to take some prisoners. No, they're going to die. Going to make a suitable ideology. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what I was about to say, and what I was about to give credit to Adam for, it's pretty standard knowledge, but, if you don't know, the best way to deal with any breachers is to get to the sides. So, when they're coming in, you don't want to be directly facing them because everybody can fire through the hole. But if you're off to the sides, they're going to create a 1 or 2 wide thing that they're going to have to funnel through. and you can just butcher them down. Sidecasters help. You know, we made them all puke and made them kill each other, so, you know, there's that. And in fact, what this has got me thinking, these little sandstone depots, we're going to start putting those around the backyard too. I like that idea. Let's copy this guy. Let's just get a couple of them around the backyard. We're going to put one there. Let's put one over here. We're going to put one over here. And we'll just put one kind of like just out in the middle of the field here. So then we got one there, we got one there. So we've got one in most of the, like, reasonable places you would assume repairs would need to be done. Also, let's thicken this bad boy up a little bit on the corner. Let's plop that in there just for, you know, the sake of whatever. Let's also... home zone. What is the... let's... Let's home zone all the things that have walls so that we get repairs done. Not there, though. I'm not going to worry about that. Once they move these, we're going to put in another layer of wall here. At this point, this break point is reasonably predictable, especially if we thicken up the walls in other spots. So, actually, this... let's put this here. Not there. Because what I want to do is... we want to try and force people into a spot, right? Nove is sleeping and then getting up and eating. Rona, cooking fine meals is fine. Sappy, what are you doing? Sleeping? Alright. Alright, alright. We need to get on the butchering. The cleanup is the important part here. Hey, how's Sloppy doing? Sloppy's already over there. Yeah, I want to get Sappy cutting. Oh, we still got a few people over here. Anybody say... Hans, you mind bringing in some guests? Haley, can you help out with that? How is our prisoner situation over here? Oh, you don't have any medical set. Carnos, oh, you don't have any medical set. See, I'm an idiot. What do you got? Hardworking neurotic. If you had passions in constructions and crafting, I might recruit you just for the sake of it, but you don't, so you're gonna get put through the meat grinder. These four we gotta keep, because there are blood rot prisoners that we're responsible for. Yeah, as far as, if you want my recommendation for suitable ideologies, actually, let's cancel these, because we don't really have granite. I'm gonna set up a drill to get us granite at one point, but at the moment we're swimming in sandstone, so we're gonna let that be what it is. We got over here granite chunks. Yeah, we're gonna have the dogs haul in more chunks too once we get our dogs. The dogs are taking their sweet time getting to hauling capacity, so I would actually really like Todd. Sloppy, are you butchering? Ah, you sweet, sweet man. I love you. Let's actually have you prioritize it. And then where is Sappy? Ooh, after your meal, please cut up some more meals for us. I know I assigned a few other people to cook just so we could have people. Oh, Vinove can chop people up, and so can Sparrow. Where is Sparrow? And on our list up here. Sparrow, where are you? I have a hard time finding people when we get this many colonists. I tend to just kind of scan over things. Bass in real life busts my balls about reading, but it's absolutely true. Like, The dude with the jump pack. Yeah. Sparrow can chop and chop, but we're gonna let them do what they do. Now our mood took a little bit of a hit there. That tells me a lot about endgame. That tells me that we're not quite there, and that when we do get to endgame, we're definitely gonna have to get the triphasic going. So it's a good thing we're prepping like this. Free uranium. Excellent. Bakurza, did you grab a low shield? You did. Thank you so much. Karnos had a crisis of belief. Ah, did we grab a new peace person? Noah, what are you? Psychically dull, good at shooting. Oh no, you're blood rot? Wait, are you one of our blood rot prisoners? I don't even remember. Who were our blood rot prisoners? Lips, Ethan, okay, Noah's got to be one as well. Okay. Leopard is already set to be harvested. Set to be harvested. You, I believe you. What is blood rot? Blood rot's a disease. It has to be treated or it can kill people. So if you check it out here, a slow-growing bacterial disease, upon reaching full saturation, it will kill the affected individual. So as long as you keep tending it, they won't die from it. Like, the percentage will go up, you tend it, it'll go down. It'll go up, it'll go down. We're doing this for a Psilink neuroformer, which we're gonna probably slot into Bassie's head, because Bassie was the original person I wanted to bring up the royal chain, but Bassie doesn't have enough mood boost traits for that to be really viable. But if we can force him, if we can kind of force it up by doing neuroformers without getting any more requirements, that will be good. Let's make sure all of our people set to be chopped up have everything they need. Has life-threatening blood loss. You are not one of the people we have to worry about. Let's get some bits out of you. And then with any luck, the lifters will get everything sorted out. Playing poker after you're done with poker. Let's get your new Thrumbo shirt dyed purple, Bassie. How's Rona doing? Playing billiards. After billiards, would you mind coming and joining the butcher crew? Excellent. What this means, guys, is we're going to be able to get a nice caravan in here before the end of the game. We just came up on some human leather and human meat, so... Haley. Why are you in a bad mood? Sky high expectations. At a 0 because nobody cares. Soaking wet, ratty apparel, blood feeder died? Oh, our blood feeder guest died, so our colonists are upset about it. Well, yeah, suck it. Suck it up, people. Excellent. A lot of people are getting their Thrumbo on. Lifters are bringing in the meat. Is this still set up to preferred? It's set up to important. And I think this was where we had the rest of the meat. Yes, okay. Non-stop microwing of changing colors, getting stuff sorted. The lifters are doing their job, which is good, but we're probably still going to have some colonists come over and help out. How's Hans doing? All right, Hans is, you know, Hans is Hans. Garrett135, how you doing? Welcome on in. How's your day going? What do you got going on? We're prepping for endgame over here. We've already got the ship built. We're only going to send a single colonist, or maybe not even a colonist. We're going to send somebody off-world to get a credit screen. Then we're going to do the royalty ending. Then we're going to caravan the entire colony to the ship to the stars, and then we're going to do Arco Nexus. It's going to take a while, but Tuesday we're going to be launching the ship. At this point, I don't even care. We're staying online until we get this place sorted. We're bringing our barracks up to snuff, moving our main production over here, getting the rest of our stuff up here, expanding our power grid. Basically, we're doing a big prep. We got tables everywhere. Food bench. That's okay, Sloppy. You go and you do. I forgot to deprioritize Sloppy from doing this. Rona, just do some butchering while you're up here. And Bass, you're a fast-moving, slick motherfucker. Let's get you hauling some meat. So yeah, this is my first 500% playthrough, but we've been at raid cap for a while, so we've been pushing to get wealth and get our colonists into a point where their mood is just absolutely stellar. And once, oh, you know what? Let's un-F the outer doors, and let's make sure these are held open. I don't want any Sasson, please. Okay, those are held. That's good. Exterior doors are unlocked. People will eventually deal with moving those skulls. Yeah, we've got enough work queued up for everybody. So we want to get this human meat inside because our lavish meals, we're banking lavish meals like a motherfucker. Okay, let's get this up to 300, speaking of which. On each of their tables. They should bang this out real quick. Can I just... Excellent. Masterwork what? Devil String? Absolutely wonderful. Madam is getting our clothing going. I can play Minecraft, but we're not playing Minecraft today. Tomorrow is going to be a Minecraft day. Today is... I do RimWorld on Tuesdays and Thursdays, Minecraft Monday and Wednesday, and then sometimes on Friday, depending on how the week sorts itself out. We do have a change the game redemption. If you'd like to change the game, it's very expensive, but if you're here long enough to get the points for it, I'm willing to change games for that. I would prefer not to change games today because we are doing some prep that I've been meaning to do for a while. But if you come by tomorrow, we're going to be playing on a Bedrock server, and then back on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a bonus stream. Yeah, John could pretty much run the entire chat, run the entire stream. He's got so many points. How is Rona doing? After that butcher, let's send you back. Sloppy's still on a mood break. That's fine. Sappy, have you rested up? After your nutrient paste meal, let's get you back on butchering. Once we get all of this stuff chopped up, we're going to send COD out to trade with the Empire. Hopefully we can get a few extra pieces of gear sorted. That way we don't have to make as much. Blue is still on top of making our gear, but yeah. And Garrett, I try to do as much as I can to make everybody happy, but that includes me. And right now, I really want to be playing RimWorld. This is one of my favorite games, and visiting grave. That's good. That's good. Visit the grave. Surgery failed on leopard. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone is having a crisis of belief. We could because they're prisoners. Yeah. Speaking of crisis of belief, we're only 2 points away from reforming. We should do some parties up soon. We're ready to do parties. But let's focus on cleaning up, because cleaning up is going to get us a lot more wealth than actually running parties. Sloppy, what are you up to? Wandering. That's the problem with mood breaks. No matter what they do... God, I don't want to do this, but I do not want you wandering outside. Sloppy, you're going to have to spend some time in a prison, my butt. Oh, wait, are you doing okay? Okay. If you're going to go consume some food. Oh, he's food binging on the lavish meals. Excellent. Why are the dogs in there? Because I have them in the wrong place, of course. Alright, dogs the fuck out of there. Everybody else on a work schedule. God, I wonder how many lavish meals the goddamn dogs ate. We're still doing really good on mushrooms. Let's have York finish that up. Better construction. Imagine what it would have came out at if we let Bicep finish. Who's up here messing around? Missy, resting. Would you mind hauling a little bit on your way to bed, Missy? That would be fantastic. Sappy is butchering. The dogs are massively helping out getting stuff inside. I'm trying to prioritize getting the meat in. Oh, the lifters are handling business. Excellent. Everybody is really handling shit this game. That raid was actually really good for us. We needed more wealth to do some trading. Everyone... Yeah. Damn it, I didn't mean for those to continue to be steel, but okay. Tackleberry, how you doing? Cheers, my good man. Let me crack open my Arizona iced tea. I got the whole gamut of beverages over here. I got iced tea, lemonade, and water. I keep swapping back. Don't have coffee, but I had plenty of that today. Nice, the half and half is my fave. Oh, yeah. Arnold Palmer status? Absolutely. Wait, you're building one? No, we don't want to build one. We wanted to move one. That's fine. Let's make that out of wood. Masterwork! Sandstone shelf. Excellent. So let's copy these settings from this sandstone shelf. I really like the idea of having little, like, little collection shelves. So that we have blocks close to whatever we're building. Yeah, that should be good. That should be good. Oh, thank you for the cheering emote, Switney. That's awesome. You're being moved. Okay. How goes the butcher? Let's get Sappy a reprieve over here. Sparrow, how you doing? Nutrient paste meal. Oh, okay. After your nutrient paste meal, let's get you on the choppy. Oh, thank you, Nightbot, reminding me, guys, we have community pages. Feel free to pop into our Discord, check out the YouTube, all that good stuff. We're good. We're a friendly community. How's Lady doing down here? 10 days left until we've repaired her thing. She's been in there the whole goddamn time. I had a lot of other goals for this day here. The temptation to build just like 10 ship reactors for power alone is just huge. Thank you, Basilisk. The commands Bass just posted are the commands we have for the channel. We've also got redemptions. If you guys click on the little Nether coin icon down at the bottom. I keep trying to design an icon for that, and I keep hating everything I do, so eventually we'll have a custom icon instead of the generic bubble down there, but for now, it is what it is. How is our sandstone collection? Absolutely wonderful. Masterwork cataphract armor. Okay, that's prestige. Okay, so who is a caster that doesn't have prestige just yet? Sasson? We don't need you in it as bad as everybody else. Who else is... Sappy is not... Let's go through the list. Let me just make sure. Already has it. Already has it. Probably our worst sidecaster. Cammy's got fucked. So Cammy, come on down. We are really almost where I want to be for launch on Tuesday. Like I said, we'll go late tonight if we need to finish what needs to get done here, but we're making some really good progress. Time to eliminate our yaks. Muffalos are taking over. Do we have a female boomalope anywhere on the map? Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, that's a boom rat. No, okay. Tota Abru? Okay, Umiko. I need you to punch somebody in the face real quick. Bleeding out. So Hans, let's get you out of bed and coagulate our guest real quick. We'll speed the whole thing up just a little bit. Excellent. Dogs and lifters are hauling the meat. We seem to have enough haulers going at the... I need these dogs to grow up. Grow the fuck up so you can haul. Jesus. You know, and usually I have to micro them bringing in all of our meat and leather, but the dogs and lifters really seem to be on top of the hauling, so let's give Sparrow just a little bit of break. Rona, we'll let her finish that and then give her a break. Let's see who else is up. Sappy is sleeping. Where is Gracie? Oh, Gracie, you look like you're in good spirits. After you finish cooking that fine meal, come on over here. Sloppy Joe, as soon as you get up and eat yourself a meal, we're going to have you get on it too. And let's do that. And that. So we're blocking up the walls that need to be reinforced. We're giving ourselves all the best chance at... Giving ourselves all the best chance to get the things we need. We're getting our armor sorted. We are running low on Plasteel again, but we're going to send COD over to trade with the Empire. Got some billiard tables. Seem to be doing okay. What else can we put up for some recreation? I'd prefer not to put TVs up, but... Okay, let's put our tables in a more convenient spot. Let's reinstall you here. Actually, no. Let's reinstall you there. And I think that'll be good for tables. What else can we get into this room? Thank you for the lurk, Tackleberry. Switney, it was a name redemption. Oh Jesus, who did the name redemption? I feel bad now. I feel bad now. I want to. Was it Sandukin? Somebody named him Sloppy Joe. So we went with that pawn because he's our artist, and you know I'm an artist myself, and we can be quite sloppy. Nobody seems to want to operate on this person. Gracie, let's let you go and get a fine meal somewhere. See, I got tables everywhere, so we don't get the 8 without a table debuff. Oh, I think he's actually on the cooking. Excellent. Our stockpiles of random inspired recruitment. Blue. We don't need to recruit anybody. We got our team in place, nice and good here. Oh, I had him prioritized. All right. Rona, you get up there. Gracie is doing her thing. Sappy. Sparrow? Sparrow. You know what? Let's get you, butchering. Rona. Oh, she's coming over here to cook final. Gracie, what are you doing? Drinking beer. Good. You go drink beer, Rona. Let's murder some puppies. Not for fun, just because we can't afford that many mouths. And how is our cooking going down here as far as lavish meals? Alright, we have them cooking fine meals to try and get ahead. Yeah, I feel worse about butchering the puppies than I do about butchering the people, but you know, things are necessary sometimes. Exotic goods trader, Tarzan. We might actually have some stuff to trade these people now. Necessary evil, yeah. So, you could try and manage it. Oh, death rest capacity. Whatever we gotta sell them, let's sell them to get there. Crafting. Oh, there's some good things. Oh, archetype metabolism, total antitoxic lungs. That would be a great gene pack to stick in there. Excellent. They want organs, guys. They want organs. Let's sell them a Doomsday. We're not using a lot of them. Could use some gold for components. How do you create new biotech races in game? I'll show you in just a second. Let me finish this trade, and I'll let you know how. I'll walk you through the whole situation. Really should just grab as much Plasteel as possible. Our whole game is getting Plasteel at this point. Do they want anything else? I mean, it's good we had some organs on deck. Can we steal just a little bit of gold? There we go. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. So, if you go down to Architect and you go over to Biotech, you have to research xenogenetics. What you do is you put down a gene extractor, or you buy, and the gene extractor allows you to pull genes out of someone. So, like, let's say we have a Sanguophage. We put a Sanguophage in the gene extractor, it will randomly pull out one or a combination of a couple of genes. You then store those in a gene bank. You can also buy the genes from trades, and then you have these gene processors, and where is it? The gene assembler. So when you have the genes you want, you can go into the gene assembler that's connected to your gene banks, and any genes you have stocked, you can make into a genetic implant. And then that implant goes into one of your colonists, the same way you'd put in like a mech link. It's just, they just go over, and I think the doctor goes over, or they go over and use it or whatever, and then that changes their genetics. So you can actually go in and create custom gene packs in the world. It's one of the reasons I've been trying to really push to get a genetics laboratory going, is because when we finish Royalty and ship launch, we're going to do Ship to the Stars and Arco Nexus, and with both of those, I'd like to have really badass genetic packs, because you can do things like, you know, our Sanguophages are afraid of fire. We can overwrite that and make it so they're totally immune to fire. Things up metabolism, of course, so it's just a matter of figuring out how to balance it. At this point, we could even put them as drug addicts, because we've got plenty of drugs, and then we just make them all take drugs every day. Tachyon? No. No, kitty boy. Give you little belly scratches. I love you, sweetheart. You're your best baby, but please don't come and be a cameraman. You're really bad at it. Love you. My kitty is so cute. He's so soft too. He's such a, like, we brush every day to make sure he has nice soft coat. How goes? Okay, so everything is rotted that we haven't cut up yet. All the garbage is outside deteriorating. Dogs and other things are hauling. Walls are rebuilt. And our people are making meals. Okay. You know what? I said we shouldn't do the simple meals, but let's add the simple meals back into it. God, I feel dumb right now, because we don't want them eating nutrient paste if we can help it. So fine meals are going to be there. And again, we're just going to make sure that Rona stays on this bench. We're going to do until we have... We're going to put that on 60. And whatever they want to put in it, that's fine. Then we're going to copy that. We're going to give one to each of our other peeps. We're going to put that there. Boop, 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 boop. And that'll be good. But this one is going to be for Gracie. I don't necessarily care about giving them the buff of fine meals if we run out of materials for it, but I don't want to get the debuff from the paste at the moment. That's one of the main reasons I like to go transhumanist, is to get rid of that debuff. But again, I don't think we have the power requirements to get everything going that we need for that. That's why I said I'm tempted to just build ship reactors. They don't require fuel, they don't require effort. Oh, you know what? Designate power toggle. I remember one of our mechs died. So how many mechs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 4, 5. Yeah, one of our lifters died, so we'll put Resurrect in there. Well, goods trader. We might not have to go out, actually. You know what? Who's got the best social, right? Bassie's at 17. 17 on Hans. 14. 12. 11. lean on Hans a lot. Let's get Bass in there to call the call the bulk goods trader. Now this means that exotic goods trader, we could actually sell off a bunch of junk to these bulk goods and then just recall them. Dog leather, plain leather, human leather. $7,000. Muffalo. Alright, let's see if there's anything we actually want from these humans. Like all of their plasteel. And do you have any gold on you? No. Wait, we have a death rest capacity serum? When the fuck did we get that? Excellent, 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 excellent. Do we have any garbage down here? Devil strand, devil strand, devil strand, alpaca, thrumbo fur. Good, 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 good. Thrumbo fur we're going to keep, devil strand we're going to keep. Gold, let's get their gold for advanced components. I continue to not give a shit about Jade on this playthrough. We're not going to put people on Luciferium. Let's sell that off. We don't have enough hyperweave for me to care. Advanced components. Let's snag those. Components. Let's snag those. $37.09. It's a pretty good situation there. Let's accept that trade and then have Bass call the exotic goods trader, because I think there's a couple other things in here we wanted to snag, like the rest of their plasteel. Oh, we got to bring in the silver first. Who's close by? I need somebody to do some things for me. We'll never do hauling. That's right, because you're a specialist. Haley, you're just a really good doctor. Let's get you hauling that. Izel. Haul. God, let's just wake the crew up and get them hauling. No empty configurable slot, huh? Let's just do this. We're gonna set a couple of extra shelves for silver. I want to get this in before that exotic goods trader disappears. That's why we're going to get one person on each of these piles and get this in ASAP. Do not care that we're disturbing their rest. They will sort themselves out. And now, Bass, let's call back the exotic goods trader. Okay, now we've got a budget. So, give me your plasteel. Let me get artificial metabolism. Let me get the rest of your gold. Oh shit, that's... Oh wait, oh... Never mind. Let's not take artificial metabolism then. We need to plasteel more. What else can we snag? Advanced components and components. Never a dull moment. You always need more components. No matter how many you have, you always need more, right? We'll give them the ambrosia. We'll grab another psychic soothe pulsar. Those are going to come in handy end game. Animal pulsar? No. No. Let's put the rest into gold. Gold is never a bad investment. No, I'm kidding. There are plenty of times in this game where gold is a bad investment. Namely early game when you're trying to keep your wealth down and you're not ready to make your own advanced components. Not necessarily the best way to approach things. Let's call that gravy. Now, the funny thing is I was like, oh yeah, we just got a bunch of wealth. We're going to be able to go and do some trading. And the trading came to us. Now, I'm thinking that some of our clothing here could be used to alleviate some or to be used to trade for wealth, but we'll see what happens. Alright, we're going to go in here. And now that all this is hauled in, we're going to drop this down to normal. The dogs and everybody should shift that over to here, making it easier for our people to actually cook what they need to cook. How long do we have on our blood rot prisoners? 15 days. Alright, we've done 9 days with them so far. Oh, by the way, earlier when we were talking about sapper raids, like they came in here, we hid behind here, I find that diagonal walls really help with sapper raids. They're a pain in the dick to maintain, but when your people get off to the side, it's a lot harder for them to get line of sight, because they're going to like dig in and over and down type of thing, or if they dig straight through, you've got this in the way. So diagonal walls are actually really powerful, in my opinion, for dealing with sapper and breacher raids, because it's easier to get your team off to either side. But then zoning and repairing becomes a pain in the ass, so choose wisely. Why is Madam making prestige cataphract armor? God damn it. I forgot to make that just blue. So, balls. We're going to put that down to a 1. We're going to let Madam finish that. Madam, you had better finish that. And it better turn out good. I mean, they're at a 14 craft, so... Why can't I prioritize them working at this bench? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. No, I'm not. That's why. We're going to just put them to work, and they can work until they pass the fuck out. Because I did not mean for that to happen. We want Blue making all of it. Blue is a level 20 crafter and a crafting specialist on top of that, so... How is Leopard still alive? We can fix that infection for you. No problem. I keep fucking up my games. My last colony died due to large raid than a man-hunting raccoon. Yeah, it sounds about right, Switney. It's a tough one. You said you're playing on 300%? I would say focus on mood more than anything else in the game, because I've literally lost because a raid comes, people's mood are shitty, somebody mood breaks, and then bam, they walk out the door while there's a pack of wild animals. I lose to mood breaks combined with mad animals. That's almost exclusively how my colonies get fucked in these playthroughs. Tackle, yeah, same. So that's why you'll notice that I am always about mood. I'd rather have everybody on a full recreation schedule and micro them to doing the important work than worry about their mood being a problem. So that's just me, but it's a recommendation I would go with. Marriage is on. Sloppy Joe and Vinove. No needs meditation spot. That's right, that's right. I ditched the meditation spots out over here. So let's go over here. Miscellaneous. The question. Raymond. Okay, it's 160 degrees in here. It's like no matter how many unroofed tiles we give over here, it just does not want to go. I mean, it's down. It was like 270 earlier today, so we dropped it 100 degrees, but it's a little on the frustrating side there. Aurora. From the beginning, I was always scared raids were going to spawn here, but we haven't had a single raid over there, so I don't think it's possible. I think the space is too small. I swear, at certain points of the day, we're way ahead. Like, our 3 sun lamps are off, and we've got a solar flare, so... Oh yeah, that's why, a solar flare. Where's Madam? You had better get up and work on this prestige cataphract armor. My bad for not making sure that blue is the only one on that, but you know. No. You can eat when you're done. There's 30 freaking work on it. Eat when you're done. Just go eat. Who are we going to give that to? We are going to... Who needs a better helmet in our caster crew? Switney does. Switney, come on down. Let's get you a nicer helmet, my dude. Now again, let's check out Switney. Normally 80 is the psi focus. They're up to 88 now. That extra 8, or neural heat, sorry. That extra 8 comes from the armor they're wearing. They've got prestige armor and a prestige helmet on. It's an extra 4 apiece, so it's a pretty powerful thing. Switch this over to blue, hit close, bring this back up to... These go to 11. Another old man reference. Ooh, you know what? I see a thing. We got a cowboy hat there, right? Let's get that cowboy hat the hell out of here. Like I was saying earlier, if you've got stuff blocking your doors, take a moment to get it out of your doors, because if you have to deal with it when a raid is incoming and you need that door closed, you're gonna have a bad time. You might as well just do what I just did, create a temporary zone, bing, bang, boom. Now, that's a tainted hat. That's gonna get moved up out here somewhere. You know what? We'll even go just that little bit further. Let's put it outside. Let's put a stockpile zone there. Let's get it the hell out of our way. Bowman. Not quite ready yet, bud. Get that thing the heck out of our lives. Wonderful. And just in case someone wants to bring it somewhere, bing, bang, boom. How is our gold supply doing? We've only got 148 we could pull out of the ground over there. Got anything that's spawned closer? Jesus Christ. The only other gold on the map is up there. Not a fun place. We've still got a good amount of plasteel. It's just all the way the hell up here, so... we could probably sell off some uranium at this point. We don't really need uranium. Lips, that's a bad idea. If someone walks in that door, they're going to fire in your face, and you're not going to have a good time. Go down, piggy. Go down. Fine. 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 What do you mean a corpse is missing? There's a corpse right here. Oh, Labradors are handling it. Wonderful. What? Why are our guests moving around? Did I say you guys could leave? Go get him. Go get him. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. If we're gonna fail the quest, let's let the quest fail. That would have been a nice quest to have, but, farming worksite, logging worksite. What is that? Prosthetic heart? Excellent. You guys, get out of there. Alright, let's see what else we could do for our barracks here. Let's make sure this place is just absolutely sexy. Do we not have some... Why is Sloppy Joe... Oh... Again, it's because I'm an asshole. Let's have you make 10 sculptures, dudeski. Now, our mining drills, at one point, like I said, we're gonna put somewhere so that we can... Oh, we've got some granite. That's good, that's good. We'll put mining drills somewhere so we're pulling chunks out of the ground if we need to. At the moment, they're all on important resources, so... Oh, thank God we can start training some of these dogs on hauling. I do want to go out and clean up the map. Like, get the plasteel that's out here and stuff, but we use dogs for that. We always use dogs for that, so... If we need more uranium, that's good, but... We're resurrecting the lifter. It looks like our pollution is probably sorted. Yeah, we're done with pollution over there. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's keep bumping this up. I'm going straight to 3,000. We still have absolutely a ton of stuff here, so... Yeah, so we've got a shelf over here for fine and simple meals. This is what people are eating. So our people are cooking up plenty of fine meals, right? And because of that... Meteorite... because of that, our people are going to stay happy, but if we run out of meat, they're gonna make simple meals so that we're not eating paste. If we do run out of all of those, they'll eat the paste, and we're saving our lavish meals for our mood buff for ship launch. Oh, so we failed this quest, right? Yeah, that's fine. So I guess you guys got left behind. So you get turned into dog meat. Left kidney and heart. We need all the wealth we can get. Noah's medicine. See, that's an instance where it like pays to have like individual rooms for your prisoners and stuff like that. Would have really liked that Silent Neuroformer, but hey, not much we can do about it now. I knew the risks going in, and it is what it is. You know what I think it's time for, guys? Let's get some partying going. We're still set on new lovers. Sasan and Hans. Wonderful. Wanderer joins. Next party, guys. Now, the Wanderers... we're not really expecting to recruit anybody, if you know what I mean. There's a couple of things I need sacrificial pawns for. So we're gonna make that a thing. We are going to send a pawn to that ancient complex thing, just as kind of a scout thing. We're probably going to let that mission fail. Noah is going berserk. Mad turkey. Fantastic. We'll deal with Noah in a second. Hans, leave the festival. Please go and deal with Noah. And then everybody except Hans. I hate to leave you out, Hans, but you're just so reliable when it comes to murder. Let's get everybody else going. Oh no, we're not stopping the party. Hans is just going to take care of some business for us. Now. How are you over here? I gotta be honest, I'm not... Hup, hup. Excellent. And I think that was the 3rd festival. Or the 6th festival, so we should be good. Right, yeah, festival number 6. Alright, now let's see what our partying brought us. Watch these people be amazing. Slowpoke, nope. An iron-willed brawler. Shorty, are you natural meditation? I didn't want to take on another pawn, guys. I didn't want to take on another pawn, right? Shorty. Come on down. You're gonna be a vampire. We're gonna have to get her a death rest chamber. Oh, you know what we can do? We're not raising any more children. So Shorty... Now this dude can come over here. Where is... Let's grab York. After you do your fine meal, let's get you on that. This dude is gonna get arrested. Shorty, on the other hand... Fuck, we had one unreserved bed, right? Right? So, Shorty is gonna get a weapon. Where you at, Shorty? You're gonna be melee, mood drugs. Yeah. Schedule. Shorty can go on that schedule. This guy's gonna die. That goes there. Ooh, you guys should be carrying medication as well. I really wasn't planning on bringing somebody else on. But she's just too good. Iron-willed brawler. Was it also passion? Double passion and melee. Yeah, you can't turn that down. You cannot turn that down. We do not have a melee weapon for her, though, so... God. Uranium mace or plasteel longsword? And where are they? Oh, smithing table, right. This guy right here. I guess we should make a uranium mace. Gosh darn it. Where is mace? Mace. Details. Clear all. Uranium. We're going to make this blue. We're going to close that. Blue, what are you? Inspired recruitment for 4.2 days. Alright. Actually, we don't even have to leave Shorty. Where is Shorty? Maddened turkeys. I swear to God, we try to bring in some new colonists and shit goes haywire. And everybody is asleep, right? Well, you know what that means. Hans. Actually, you. Melee attack the turkey. Hans, I'm gonna need you to get up here, like, in a goddamn hurry, bud. See, Shorty punched that turkey to death. You earned your place, Shorty. You earned your place. Hans, go welcome our newly baptized in blood member. No, Shorty, you're supposed to be... No, not low shield pack. You are going to be wearing that. And where is Blue? Blue is still sleeping. We'll get them to prioritize making Shorty a weapon. Well done, Shorty. Well done. They're on default. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I do think we had an extra bed, right? Is every lady, sir? Do we have it? Wait a second here. 8, 16. 24, 28, 32. That includes this guy. You really need to come down and get arrested real quick. We're even going to tell Bass to meet you halfway, because... Excellent. Ethan. Now, a dude here. God, I am so surprised we're bringing on another colonist right now. I really didn't think that was going to be a thing, guys. We need another death rest thing, and they should all be able to link to a single building right off the bat, so we'll get that built for our new... Shorty is immediately going to become a vampire, pretty much. And is Blue... Where is Blue? What are you working on? Blue is sleeping. You're working on sleeping? Blue, come on. Come on. God, I can't believe we're bringing on another colonist. Wait, you're wearing... No. That's going to upset her. She's a brawler. Alright, where is Shorty again? Shorty. Oh, we got to get her work schedule sorted as well. That's a thing. God, what a crazy turn. RimWorld is a hell of a game, guys. Absolutely hell of a game. You don't really expect certain things to happen. I was thoroughly convinced we were done. As far as wait, are they also going to become a crafting specialist? That would be something, right? Shorty, are you seriously? Their construction is 0. Okay, so they can't... if we get a construction chain one, we'll actually get them sorted on that. Alright, you can finish tending Ethan. I guess. But then we need to get them a meditation spot. This is... Where are you on our list? Shorty, assigned. How much grass do we have? 34, so we can get her a level right away. Shorty. I don't want her to stop because she's going to drop it in the doorway, but you know... In fact, to make this not happen again, let's do that. Now, Shorty, begin your linking ritual. Let's get you linked up. And then let's go over here to Blue's bench. That better be Blue making that. Excellent. Let's go over to Blue's bench. We're going to bump these up to 12. Masterwork what? But Devil and actually excellent. What did Shorty pull? Burden, not a bad first one. Now, we don't even play games with this. Bass, you are our original. So, you get the honors of converting our new recruit. Welcome to the death team, Shorty. Wonderful. Manhunter pack. Oh, this is the second bear attack we've had this stream. Alright. Past experience tells me dealing with the lung rot is a lot easier than dealing with the bullshit that comes with letting those bears dick around. So let's just get some, you know what? I keep seeing people wearing clothing that's not the right color, and I'm like, let's get you over here. Yeah, you can skip being on the line. No, Everybody's got the wrong goddamn colors on. Let's get a crew up here. You guys go there. You go there. Izel and Umiko, let's put you there. Let's F these doors. Thank you for the emotes, Tackleberry. You keeping me on the party grind. Oh, wait, blue. No. We're gonna... Once blue gets past this, got you up while playing some COD. Nice, nice. I'm not a shooter person in general, but I've got some friends that play COD, and I definitely understand the appeal. As far as, like, competitive, let me fuck some people up games, League is my game. There's something about first-person shooters that just never really, like, grabbed me. So it's one of those things where, you know, you do what you want, you do what you feel, right? You know. Shorty. Talk about a twist. Since 360, yeah. So the last FPS I actually enjoyed was on the Nintendo 64. That's how far back my my gaming. That's fine. Sorry, guys. I keep getting distracted by messages. I swear I'll finish a sentence one of these days. So what I was saying is, GoldenEye 007. Great game, right? And then I kind of stopped gaming for a while shortly thereafter. Ooh, that door. And, I literally got to a point where I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put games on the shelf for a while. I was learning the stock market, playing a lot of music. And, so that became a thing. Then when I tried it again, I got to a point where, what was I saying? I was like, okay, let me try some games again. And I was at the friend's house, and he was like, here, try some Halo. I think it was the first Halo. I was like, okay, cool, how does this work? And they handed it to me and explained how the controls worked, and I was like, okay, cool. Start, dead. Start, dead. Start, dead. Get this controller away from me. And I've never played FPSs ever since. Are the bears not gonna come inside here? We'll deal with this a different way then. They should have a path. Are any of these doors actually closed? None of these doors are closed. I mean, just in case. Missy, let's get you to go up front here. No, none of those doors are closed. You're attacking that door. Why? Why? Can you see these people over here? Is that a thing? Excellent. Absolutely excellent. Where's York? Let's get our repair on over here, right? Let's pull Cammy back out this way. Do the repairs over here. And now, Gracie. Once you get up there, Cammy invisible, Gracie go there. York is repairing up there, wonderful. What happens when you berserk pulse some maddened bears? Oh, they're already mentally broken, huh? Well, I guess that means we're going to go with our classic methods of just making it not our problem for now. Door. Don't hold open. Door. Don't hold open. We'll do that. And we'll do that so nobody goes outside. I tried, guys. I tried to deal with the bears. I left the doors open so they could come to the kill box. I sent the Psycasters out to fuck with them. I guess Randy just doesn't want us to eat bear meat today. He wants to leave them in our, I mean, this isn't our kill box. What'd you call this? Like, these are our kill boxes. This is our zigzag to our boxes. This is kind of like our, collection point? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it is what it is. Lady will be out in 5 days. That's awesome. We're up to 215 lavish meals. Lavish vegetarian meals. Where is Blue at? Playing poker. Have you... Did Shorty grab the mace yet? No. Is the mace down here? Where is the mace? If it was made, where is it? This is where we go down here. This is, This is dangerous, but we're gonna do this to try and call that mace over here. If we wind up with a bunch of bullshit maces... I have no idea where that would have gone to. I swear we had a shelf down here for it. You know what? We might need to put some tables up here. Oh, Gracie, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. You go and do your thing. You go and do your thing. I didn't mean to, let you get out of sorts by just keeping you drafted over there. Missy is dragging corpses. Wonderful. Rona, can you do me a favor and butcher up here? You should be able to... Because there's a colonist that needs to be buried. I mean, we could put up another sarcophagus, I suppose, but... The only reason I'm not running this faster right now is because of these bears. I just feel like it's a tempting thing. Oh, the drills are done. Oh, wait. That one's pretty much on point already, so... I might actually disallow these drills. We've got plenty of steel. I want our miners to come up here and get at that plasteel. Alright, let's speed it up a little bit. Bakurza. Wonderful. Rona, please just... Yes, perfect, Rona. Yes, that's what we needed. We needed that colonist buried. And Sloppy Joe is finally making art again. Wonderful. That's a good question. Can we make Sloppy a... We could make them a production specialist. We really don't need them on cooking. The only thing I've been using them for is butchering. My dude, you're getting an upgrade. You are becoming a Tinker Mage, sir. If you guys don't know that reference, it's a Magic the Gathering reference. Tinker Mage is a blue card that allows you to search your deck for a single casting cost artifact of your choosing and place it into your hand. Wonderful card. You think single casting cost artifact, how could that be powerful? It can. I made a deck that was very innocuous looking. Everybody thought like... Everybody thought it was like, oh, everything's a single casting cost. There's not a lot going on here, but it scaled so great. It was my Trinkets Galore deck. One of the best decks I've ever made from scratch. Most decks I play, I either look up or modify or, you know, get made with help from friends or whatever. But that one was all me, and it was one of my favorite decks I ever made. So the Tinker Mage has always and will forever have a place in my heart. And I thought Tinker Mage was a great name for a production specialist. So, that being said, Sloppy Joe now has a bonus to their crafting. So their sculptures are going to come out a lot nicer. That being said, let's install what we have. We'll gradually upgrade, but we'll install what we have. Did somebody else pick up the goddamn uranium mace? Is that why it's not coming to the... calling to this spot? I know we queued one up. Alright, Bass has got his sword. Deathbender. You've got a uranium mace. You do not have anything. Did you... I don't think we ever got Vinov a better weapon than the uranium mace. It might be up here. They might have just straight taken it outside. Not seeing it. Not seeing it at all. So we'll just queue another one up. Don't know what happened. Don't know how it happened. Let's get another mace. And as soon as Shorty wakes up from their coma, from becoming a vampire, we're gonna get them an upgrade on their Psi-Link level. The grass here goes up quick, so we're gonna quickly get them to a level 6 Psi-Caster. Oh, I forgot I needed a colonist for a thing. All right. I wanted to save this for reforming for next week. There it is. There's the Masterwork Uranium Mace. Oh, I don't think I ever actually set priorities over there. That's why that's out there. Well, not sure how that got out there with the bears. Maybe they came in sooner. I don't know. We'll un-F that. Goddamn bears. Excellent. Excellent. Now we're going to turn Mace off here. Actually, Vinov, yours is excellent, right? Let's get you a Masterwork. Upgrades all around, guys. God, I can't believe at the end, like, no, not at the end of stream. We're gonna go, we're going late, guys. We're going late. I am not done playing. Not by a long freaking shot. We got a lot of work to do, so we're gonna handle. Bass needs some death rest, huh? And we have a death rest capacity serum. Fuck a duck. You know what? I kind of want Shorty to take it. I know that sounds crazy, but our melee casters are some of our most powerful people. So I want to get her a glucozoid pump, because that's going to get her the movement speed. I'd like to get her a second accelerator, but we only have one death rest capacity serum at the moment. We could also, with all these organs we've just recently pulled in, I think we are going to send COD over to the Empire to trade after all. We're just going to wait for this bear event to be over because... Oh, there they go. They're wandering off. Alright, bears, fuck off, for Christ's sake. Yeah, a few of them are wandering off. A few of them are still in here. Fire, that's fine. Everything is fine. I cannot wait for Shorty to get up. That's freaking amazing. That's freaking amazing. So the reason I'm focusing on the prestige armor, because I know we got other people who need armor, but like Sasson has cataphract. So we put Sasson into prestige cataphract, and then that cataphract goes to somebody else. Same thing over here with a couple of other people. So we're arming everybody up. It's just we're doing it in a roundabout way. Prioritizing our casters. Psycasters are freaking powerful, man. Back in the day, I had no idea how powerful they were. In fact, my first group of custom races, I think it was on the cast playthrough. I made everybody psychically deaf. I was like, I don't want to deal with psychic drones. I don't use casters. Ooh, what do we got on that quest? Legendary charge rifle. $930 bears. It's like they know. It's like they know. We're not gonna pull. Where are we gonna get 9? We're not. Most of these are not. Would love to, guys. Would absolutely love to, but suck it. Alright, speaking of COD and trading, let's get an Empire run in. We've got enough organs to make a good purchase, right? Okay, so let's go. Let's get rid of the textiles we don't need. I'm gonna still hang on to the Thrumbo fur. Let's send 238. I mean, I don't think we need more than 200 of any of this. Plus, we're going to be making more as the day goes on here. We've acquired a substantial amount of Wake Up and Go Juice, but I think I want to keep those where they are. High explosives, nice. Steel, 15,000. Jesus, uranium. We'll take as much uranium as we can at the end here. We can't seem to make hops fast enough. Yeah, let's do that. 70 dye. Let's send dye is worth a couple of bucks. We don't really need it. You know what? Let's send the excellent sandstone. What you call ovum, kidneys, lungs, hearts, prosthetic heart. Don't need a prosthetic heart. I'd bring all these like random weapons to sell, but it's just not even worth the money. It's just not. Take the 2 silver. And I think it's time to pull dusters off the production menu. Yeah, let's fill the rest with uranium. You know what? We are going to accept that. If we need cod to have weight, we'll send over an animal separately. Let me just double check. Cod. Full psi focus. Wonderful. How is our mushroom supplies going? Insanely well. Now, as far as goals for this trade, we're going over to the Empire because they have the juicy bits, right? I'd like to see if we could pick up some armor or weapons that are going to help us along the way. It's a little bit of a shortcut, right? Like, any weapon or armor that we don't have to make, we don't want to be making. Now, let's go down here. We're going to get dusters off the list, all right? Because at the moment, we've got a few backup dusters, and everybody's getting put into actual armor at the moment. So we've got a spare set of marine armor. So at this point, dusters aren't nearly as important. Puppy murder on the table, this, that, bing, bang, boom. When this bear event lets up as well, we're going to start letting the pups out to clean up the map as well. There's some plasteel out on the map. There's a lot of steel out there. We don't really need steel, but we're going to have them go and get plasteel. Excellent. We've got a lot of chem fuel. I'm trying to stockpile chem fuel. I don't want to be racing to get chem fuel. Like, I don't want to be running out of chem fuel on top of everything else endgame. We're like super prepping right now. We are probably going to have to airdrop a Muffalo to COD, but we might not do. We might sell everything we have and buy like one weapon, and then COD can just come home on his own, but we'll see, we'll see. Alright, COD is waiting because they're bringing the last few things. Excellent. And Empire. And boop. Trade. And let's see what kind of budget we're working with. No, let's let COD keep his beer. And there we go. So we got 12,000 to play with. What do we got? Ooh. I mean, it's a plasma sword, though. I really wish we were looking at, like, some excellent mono swords or Zeus hammers. Good is just not good enough right now. God, they're going to make me send them a Muffalo. Because we're going to get their plasteel is what's going to happen. Advanced components. Components. I guess let's take all the Jesus, that is a lot of money in plasteel. Okay, we need it. We need it. Let's grab a social trainer while we're here. Psychic Reader? Yeah, let's get a Psychic Reader. We're going to stick that in Bassie or Tarzan. This brain... Yeah. If you put a Psychic Harmonizer, a Psychic Sensitizer, and a bunch of other things, we could make ourselves like a happiness beacon out of a pawn. Oh, wait. 2 normal Prestige Cataphract helmets. More important. More important. More important than that. Yeah. That's a win right there. That's a win. All right, let's accept that trade. $135 of, or $133 of 35. What kind of helmet do you have? Oh, COD. Put that on right away. And... Alright. Right here. How much carry weight does a Muffalo have? Let's see. Carry weight? That's carry weight, right? I think we just need the one. Let's load Muffalo 1. Accept. Vinov. Prioritize loading. Bears are just about done. I learned my lesson from the polar bears, or was it polar? Whatever bears were here earlier, I learned my lesson. We're not going to let people out till they're actually off the map. Let's launch you to here. Give to COD's caravan. If you guys are wondering why I call him COD. Alright, we gotta send him another Muffalo. COD was nicknamed COD. And then grew up and was like, I want to be called Steroid. And I really just could not call him Steroid. Every time I was like, no, COD. Alright, let's load the other Muffalo up. And so, like, was it Sandukin or Switney that said yesterday I don't do a lot of caravanning? Essentially, this is why. We had all of that wealth, and in one trade, it's all gone. There's nothing to trade. Like, every time I trade, we trade everything. So, it's, there's no need to do it at this point. Where is COD? Welcome back, COD. Let's have you drop... Actually, no, COD. Let's have you go over here. Let's have Cammy rope the Muffalo, and Daiwo, you're pretty useless. Let's have you rope the Muffalo too. Oh, we've got more prestige armor. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We are getting done what I needed to get done, guys. This is phenomenal. Okay. Let's get... I think Sasan is next up for prestige, so let's have him wear that. Who needs a prestige helmet? Gracie's got a prestige marine. We'll stand on that. Umiko does. I mean, Izel. Forcewear prestige cataphracts helmet. Excellent. And then everybody else can sort themselves out with what the better helmets are. Okay. Progress is pushing right along. We allied the Empire of Nozderovia. I don't know if I said that right. Sounds kind of like the Russian Nostrovia. I think that's like a cheer of some sort. Oh, Shorty. Shorty needs prestige. And let's get everybody back on a proper schedule. Every time I see that strike through, I'm like, what's wrong with... Oh, right, they're death resting. We wound up with a lot of Psycasters, considering we started with 0 natural meditation pawns. Could not be happier with the way that's coming together. Resist event. Oh, everybody. Let's all get up there to deal with that. That is the shitty one, is when they're inside like that. Nope, let's get everybody up there fighting the fires immediately, guys. Immediately. Most of the time, I'm not overly worried about fire, especially since it's outside, but our crops will burn. They are enclosed, and so if they burn, that could create basically a kill box. And we're using steel auto doors on a lot of places, so steel auto doors will burn, it'll spread. It's a whole thing, right? I forgot that we had knocked some of them out there as well. We don't really need one there. They're up there. That's fine. Everything is fine. Now, I hate to say this, but I think we need a few more musical instruments, right? Like, let's make a harp, harpsichord, and piano, because we've got the wood to do it. Blue's on it. No. We're going to make blue do it. The reason I'm doing this is our people keep going up here to play instruments, right? Oh, no, not again. Let's not make this a gather spot. What I want is to make sure that everybody is actually partying in here, because this room is extremely impressive. So we're going to put in musical instruments. We've got billiards, poker, chess. If we have musical instruments, we'll be doing all right. We could theoretically get rid of the chessboards and just go with poker tables for cerebral play, but you know, we're going to do what we're going to do. We can leave the chess in. The difference is like a 16 or 18%. Not horrible. Ooh, we have got low grid. Why do we have a low grid power? Let's get that turned off. Let's turn off a couple of things. We are going to have to put up some more power today. And let's get this turned off. Okay. I guess it's time to start working on more power, guys. It's gonna have to be chem fuel, right? So, like, what I'm thinking... Fucking duck. Well, maybe not there. Where is... The edge is there, right? What if we do that, right? Oh, no. I don't want to vent to this side. We could. No. Let me think. How do I want to pull this off? Like I said, I am supremely tempted to and now that's only 2,000 extra power. We could do it differently and try and just route a bunch of stuff out there. Could even, you know what? We could put some power over here too. I want it all near. Let's think about this. Let's think about this tactically for just a second. We need a lot more power. I mean, 2,000 is not too much. How much is a ship reactor? I know that sounds insane, but 350 steel, 280 plasteel, 70 uranium, 8 advanced components. Plasteel. That plasteel is the motherfucker. It's a lot of our plasteel reserves. All right, here's my consideration. I'm thinking we turn this into a power room. We'll put these in here. It'll be a nice little, cut off here for this. So that'll be an extra 2,000. When we get those up, we'll start putting together a plan for over here. I think that's got to be what we do. So an 11 by 11, right? So in that, we should be able to get basically 4 across with walls in between. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4K. It's a little far away. We could put some shelving up here for that, though. And then we could put 4 or 5 on this side as well. It's 4, right? Yeah. We could put 4 on this side, 4 on this side. We could vent this 4 to here, and we could vent these 4 to here. I think that's going to be the plan. Yeah. We need the extra power. Alright, guys. Since we're going late, normally I try to only take the single restroom break, but we are definitely going at least an hour or two late today. I want to get more power up. We are close to our goals for the day. I'd like to get to the end of our goals, or at least damn close, because I do not want to have to postpone the ship any longer. I'm going to take another quick restroom break. If you guys need anything, please take a break as well. And I will be right back. We'll get the rest of this prep sorted, and we'll get ready to launch this ship for Tuesday. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, let's get back to it. Right before I came back here, I was trying to figure out if we dismiss the dig, will we get another one? I know if you fail a quest... I'm pretty sure if you fail a quest, they get you another one. But if we dismiss it, do we get another one? Fuck, I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know. I'm gonna hang on to it for a second. Tackle, did you just say yes to that question, or was that a yes to something else? The village computer. Fuck, dude. I feel like... Alright, we're gonna accept this one. We failed that. We failed 2 of the spacecraft. We got the ancient computer. Okay. This will be the 3rd tribal thing we do for it. I'm gonna for science, guys. For science, we're gonna dismiss this quest. We're gonna go and do the village computer one. Because these are pretty damn easy. Let's grab our team. Let's get Hans Moleman. Let's bring, where is Cammy? We will bring Cammy. We will bring Gracie. We'll bring Sloppy Joe, because they have far skip. And who else will we bring? Let's bring Umiko. I know they're a shooting specialist. Let's not bring any animals. Then let's go over to items. Let's bring some fine meals. The appropriate amount of drugs for a mission like this. Where's the beer? Is the beer all the way down here? Let's just search for the beer. Fine meals, 3 different types of drugs, and how about some medicine? And that will be just about right. Let's double check that Sloppy's at full Psycast ability. Yes, they are. Shorty, are you up? How is this? All right, we're almost at another level for that. Where is Hans Moleman? Get in the goddamn pod, Hans. You're like, your whole team is ready to go, and you're like, no, let me finish my nap first. Okay, there it is. Drop in the center. Pause. It's like literally the same goddamn setup. Alright, let's pick up the stuff we came with. Let's all go over here. Now, I really hope that I'm right that we can dismiss and get another one. Cammy. We've collected the inner information and can now leave. Let's far skip the whole group home. Done. Grand uncle of colonist boy. No, that's too bad. Hans had a small crack from a recurve bow. Excellent. Okay, so in theory, we can't get rid of it. How many of these do we need to do? So this was... How do you see if it's failed? You failed this quest. Okay. You completed this quest. You failed this quest. Venerated, completed. Okay, so we've got 3 completions, 2 failures, and the possibility of this one. If we get 2 more quests, I mean, we'll see how it goes, right? We'll see how this all shakes out. I've never gotten a relic before, so we're playing science. Feels like we have to accept it. Not sure if we can actually fail the complex. Doesn't seem like we could fail the complex, in my opinion. Right, because you go there, even if everybody dies, then it's like... Well, send some more people. Let's micro this a little bit. And then Cammy. Oh, do we not have that zone for work? No. Oh, she can't access it just yet. Good, good. Okay. Let's get Daiwu dyed up. Guys, I appreciate everybody sticking around that's still out there. Whether you are watching on the VOD or you are, you know, just hanging out. I appreciate you guys. And now, are these linked into our grid? Not yet. So we're going to also run conduit through here. Now, the lifters should probably... Yes, lifters bringing that up. Lifters for the win, guys. That gets us a little bit more power on our grid. Like I said, we're gonna try and get a little bit more as well. We are gonna try and inspired creativity bicep. Want to smooth these up, you know, just for the heck of it. Masterwork harpsichord. Excellent. This thing. Let's install that there. Let's install this. Actually, can we install... You know what? I do. I'm gonna leave this here. Like I said, guys, we're going to go just a little bit late today. I want to make sure that we are very, very well prepared. Because, like I said, I really want to launch the ship. I'm really trying to get to the point where we have these weapons. You know what I would like to... the risk of getting into this ancient complex. You know what? Where's Rona? Rona, come over here. Let's go... Schedule. Let's unrestrict Rona. Let's put Shorty on the same schedule as the crew up here on top, just for my my sanity's sake. Now we should be able to deconstruct that and peek in. And if it's stuff that smashes up the walls, then it's stuff that smashes up the walls. How ballsy do I feel like being? Kind of ballsy. Rona's got mobility, so... Poison synthesis, 5 pods, and a handful of insects. Let's, We're gonna risk a small team. We're gonna have to run a long way, but that's fine, that's fine. Just don't want these insects to multiply. And there are probably some people in this thing that we're not going to like dealing with. Wait. Shorty? Yeah, we'll bring Shorty too. Shorty can be... we've got a lot of melee people. So we'll deal with that. But we've also got a lot of casters. You guys. Let's get you guys, like, right here. Let's get you guys right here. And actually, let's get Hans. Hans is actually going to be the one to go in and aggro everybody. Area revealed. What area? Okay. All right. Shorty, let's get your first coagulate on Hans here. Hans, let's get you to run in here real quick. gonna get ready for him to get the fuck out of here, because this could be bad, but, you know. Ah! Do they? Gold, gold, plasteel and components, gold, gold. So, everybody else go home. Hans, smash that up for me. And then... These are not, ancients. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna... Hans, you brutal motherfucker. Now you guys might be saying, Nether, why are you murdering all these people? Well, the answer is very simple. I want what's in their pockets. So, allow. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over to zone, and we're going to go over to animal work. And we're going to let them pull all this stuff in. And we're going to let Hans just get back to their day. Now, the animals should go and snag that stuff. I'm starting to regret boxing in these doors just because of the length that the dogs have to go through, but, you know, it is what it is. I'd rather be safer than worry about it. The dogs will dog, you know what I mean? They're going to come down here, they're going to grab everything that's over here. You know, I think we need a spot for tech prints, right? Tech prints. Important. And quickly and efficiently, the doggos are going to deal with our hauling problem. This is what I meant by, like, we're going to use the dogs to clean up the map. They're even going to bring in the corpses, which is going to allow us to do some butchering. It's all a fantastic way to not risk your colonists' lives. How's our tree doing? 17. Shorty's third level is coming along nicely. Okay, these two are built up. I need to, I think we need another shelf that's dedicated to plasteel. Let's dedicate this shelf to plasteel. Probably the easiest ancient danger I've seen. Oh yeah, that was definitely an easy one. And that gets us a research. Which one is it? Poison synthesis. We need compact weaponry to research poison synthesis. Alright, power toggle that shit off again. Yeah, that was fantastic. I was expecting to, like, Rona to, like, open up and have a couple of centipedes in here and then just, like, you know, jump her all the way home, dragging them behind her. But that was pretty fantastic right there. Priority is this shelf set to? Preferred. What priority is this shelf set to? Preferred. Okay. Let's set this to normal. And Shorty. Ingest death rest capacity serum, please. Let's get Hans in the death rest chamber. I mean, the dogs should haul that other stuff in. Dogs are sleeping. That's what's going on. I mean, there's another piece of plasteel down there. Speaking of which, I don't need the dogs out here for a lot, but let's expand the animal work zone to include that stuff right there. That'll get us that silver and that plasteel. Not overly worried about the steel itself. Then same thing up here. Let's do that spot. That should get us the plasteel. They'll bring in the chunks too, which is fine. Alright, when and if the doggos finish hauling all that plasteel and random stuff, we'll also get them to go out and do more steel and chunks and all that good stuff. But that will do. Just a parade of Labradors going to grab things. Of course you prioritize the chunks. Let's cancel the chunks. Tree linking. Shorty, let's get you to your third skill. Blinding Pulse, not bad. Not great, but not bad. And you got Beckon. Also not bad. You can use that to interrupt. If you beckon a mech, it'll interrupt their situation. Oh, you know what? I know I was saying we put the rest of the extra power up there, but we could do it down here and it's a lot closer. I think that might be the play. I think that might be the play. So let's say we put that there, and then we put one there and there. Yep. I'm not worried about it being granite, though. Sandstone is just fine. We're going to do that there. We're going to do that there. We're going to go boop, boop. That can stay. Orders. Deconstruct. That. Dig that. I'm going to leave that there for now. Actually, no, don't. Yeah, we'll leave that one. And what we're going to do is we're going to need a wall situation here, but we're going to need to put doors. Door, 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 and then that will be door right there. That will be that. That will be that. And we will go over to security. That'll give us an extra 4,000 power. Hi, Tachyon. You coming to say hi? He knows we're going late, and he's like, Dad, we're not supposed to be going late here. What are you doing? Now this should go up pretty quick. We don't have a bunch of build projects, you know, all over the place, so I can't imagine this is going to be too difficult to get up. No, that's what she said. We're going to disallow those so that they don't get full of fuel and burn our colonists before we get proper ventilation. Let's bring up our roof overlay. I will risk these 2 tiles being thin roof. I doubt a full drop pod raid's going to come down there, but if we do, I don't think it can fully land there. So at worst, we'll get like two raiders dropping in there, and we'll deal with it as we have to. Oh, that's not a fungal gravel. Oh, we can't make that fungal gravel because of what it is. That's fine, that's fine. And now we've got an extra 4,000 power to play with. Again, when we launch the ship, the lifters are going to get restricted to basically filling fuel. That's going to be their job the entire time we're doing endgame. Inspired creativity blue. Let's put the piano there. What to? You know what? You know what? Let's just move these. Hi, Tack. No, sweetheart. Please, please, please don't knock over the water on Daddy's desk. I know you're bored. And I love you. Who's a good boy? Come say hi to everybody. Just come say hi to the RimWorld fans. Oh, look at the baby. Look at the baby. After stream, we're going to do bonus brushes, and I'm going to give you some nice treats, okay, sweetheart? I'd say we'll go play in the living room, but you don't actually want to go to the living room. You just want to go be nosy and poke your head in the other roommates' rooms. I swear to God. I'm like, okay, you want to go out, and I'll go hang with him in the living room, right? And he just walks away from me. He has no interest in actually playing. He just wants to, he wants to be nosy. He doesn't want to go out to the living room. He wants to go see what everybody else is doing out there in the world. And it's like, it's kind of like trying to tell a kid stranger danger. You know what I mean? It's like, bud, I know you want to go hang out with people, but not everybody is a good person to hang out with. How is this room doing? Extremely impressive. 169! Oh, nice. How are we doing on those? Anyway. Okay, time to push that. Is it shift? No, shift is 1,000. Is it control? Control is 100. Okay. But not there. Oh, because you got to click on the 10. Okay. Okay. We are gradually getting enough lavish meals together for endgame. Our dogs are relatively well trained up. Speaking of which, they have picked this area clean. Hold on a second, raid. Tribals. Looks small. Another tribal sapper raid, guys. Is it small, or do I just not see the direction it's the other place? 63 tribal sappers. Okay. Of course, the moment we send our doggos out to do some hauling, we get tribal raiders. But it looks like our doggos have actually pulled in everything that we wanted them to pull in already. Right? Like... yeah, they're all in base already. Alright, let's see what these tribals are going to do. Are they going to come in the same spot now that the walls are thickened? Are they going to come in up here? What's our situation? We're going to try to avoid friendly fire this time around. But you know what? You know what, though? Let's grab the whole team and get them out here, just so we don't have too long of a way to walk to get to... they're going to come in a spot that's reasonable over here. Like, if we're in the backyard here, we can get over here, we can get up here, we get here, we get here. I think they might try to come through here. Which is really one of the... No, sir. No, sir. You know no. He knows what he's not supposed to do, but he does it anyway. That's cats for you. I feel like dogs know and they listen. Cats know and they intentionally disobey to screw with you. Why are you moving so slow, Bowman? Were you just too far out? You're probably just too far out. Now here's the thing, right? Like, if I had doors on this side, I could just come out and mess with some of these sappers, but like, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. It looks like they're gonna dig through over here, right? Yeah. Let me see something real quick. The range on the chain shotgun is there. Okay, so let's get like 15 of you here. Actually, let's put you 15 here. Then let's get all the rest of the shooters to go right there. Right? Then let's put Bassie on this side and Vinove and Shorty up on this side. And we don't have an extra group coming, right? Right. I've checked 3 times now. Lockheed, so I got a question. If gravity is relative to time, meaning if you near a planet that is hyper-dense, bends space-time, that means you could go years that feels like minutes. Does that mean when you're near the mass dense enough to make the space-time bend and warp, and you spend years that feel like minutes, that you mean it's go super fast or super slow? Because to people on the normal planet that is not dense enough to warp and bend space-time, you're going super slow, but to you, you're just going a normal minute. Time is an abstract construct, and this reality is absolute nonsense. That's my answer. Okay, let's get a slightly better position on this. Let's get these guys here. Let's get the rest of these guys up here. Tack, you were such a handsome boy. Now, God, Bud, that is not a toy, sir. It depends on the observer's perspective. Yeah, since time is relative, the perspective is relative too, right? Okay, where is Gracie? Fuck a duck. Gracie. Let's get you over here just for a second. That is some cat butt. Tack is working on his OnlyFans routine. Buddy. Guys, let me dump out this water real quick. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. He is obsessed with that glass. Even if there's no water in it, he thinks there's water in it because of the shape of it. Now we're going to have just a little bit of fun with this, because you can Berserk Pulse through walls, so as soon as they break that tile, we're going to Berserk some of their front line. And they just murdered their front line people right off the bat. Let me just make sure real quick. How far is your range? Okay, you can't technically hit them. How about you? You could hit Bass. All right, let's risk this configuration. Actually, no. Let's pull you guys back. 1. Tachyon? Tachyon. So also, space-time is reversed inside black holes. Oh, yeah, of course. Everybody knows that. What you guys may or may not have known is that tachyon is named after the tachyon particles, which do not obey standard rules of space-time as we know it. It's not even fair. Buddy, you're starting to get a little past my tolerance point, bud. Do I need to call Cthulhu? I will feed you to the void, sir. Animals. Let's get you back on your work schedule as well. York, can you please work on that granite wall blueprint? And then as far as corpses go, make sure the corpses are available for everyone. See, tables. Tables everywhere. Everybody just went to tables to eat. We're not going to get any ate without a table debuff going on here. Oh, you know what? Actually, I know these are granite, but we have sandstone locally. So let's actually, this is exactly why I did this. We're going to put sandstone, 1, 2, 3, here, and we're going to hit F on that wall, and York. Local supplies, which is funny. This is not really a trick I learned from anywhere, except I kind of got it from watching Francis play Oxygen Not Included. He's always like, yeah, let's not build that out of this material, because this material is all the way over here in main base storage. Let's build it out of this material because it's right next to where we're building. And so, like, immediately I'm like, oh, dude, that's a freaking perfect idea. DF Tech. Dwarf Fortress? Oh, yeah. Same thing in Dwarf Fortress, right? Let's get you up there. Where is Sappy? Sappy, you are happy. Happy Sappy. Sparrow's not so happy, so we won't make them cook. Missy could be a cook. Oh, Missy doesn't... Oh, we never gave Missy a proper schedule. Missy, you dog, you. You escaped work detail. Construct. Mine. Then cook. Then help with the plants. That'll do right there. In fact, most of the colonists... No, we'll leave that as is. Is there anybody else we missed as far as children go? Bakurza. Yeah, we never gave Bakurza a proper schedule either. You guys have been slacking. We do want them to learn how to do things. Smith, craft, that's fine. Yeah, if we can get them to a 6 on construction, that'll do. That being said, who else is not on the right schedule? Did I leave anybody else as childish people? Sappy could almost be made into a specialist. Sasson, mining and building, fantastic. Cod could cook. Cod is on smithing. Let's get Cod as a extra cook. Where is Missy? Missy needs some rest. Sparrow needs to dye their clothes after they do whatever it is they're doing. Rona and Sappy are going to chop. Vinove. Or Benova. I don't know how to pronounce that. Let's get you butchering, too. And bing, bang, boom. We have absolutely cleaned up after that tribal raid. God, that feels good, guys. It feels good to be able to handle shit like that. Just handle. Okay, they're on work. Animals are on animal work. Most of them are hauling now. We just need Daiwu and Kami to train up the hauling on the other ones, and we'll be freaking set. What I was hoping for in this Ancient Danger is actually a weapon. Sometimes you get some really good weapons in those. And Gracie can take over there. Sappy, we'll let you do that last one, and then we'll let you go and do your thing. Rona is still in good shape. We're going to put that as important. Yeah, because I don't want them hauling hauling to the far away one. And the team is on cleanup. Excellent. Minova. If you're going to be up here, be butchering. You don't need to clean. I sent you back to deal with your sleeping issues, but apparently you're not tired enough to sleep yet. Gotta love how it hit right there, right? God, we're finally at the point where I don't have to micro hauling. Rona, get up here. Why is Sloppy Joe in such bad spirits? Divorced by Haley? No shit. How's that do you? Doesn't even remember he had a wife. Let's let Gracie go back. Sappy, come on up here. Hi, Tachyon. He knows the schedule. Hey, Bub. Bub, can I get another, like, 45 minutes? Maybe? Just another 45? Maybe an hour, tops? Is that okay? I know you wanna, you know, I know you want Pop's attention, but we gotta chop up a bunch of humans and, keep building a power grid. Yeah, I love you too, baby. Alright. I can probably one-hand the majority of this, so we'll give one hand to the kitty. Ooh, so good, Bubba. Oh, you're so sweet. Now, who is doing what? Rona is... Not sure how you get off prioritization, but that's fine. Gracie is playing billiards. That's fine as well. Sloppy Joe... Lady... Cod, you are maybe a royal, but missing corpse. Did we chop the whole lot of them up already? Excellent. That's why everybody's off doing something else. Animal disease. Somebody take care of that, please. New lovers. Tarzan and Bubba. So fantastic. Is this still classified as a barracks? It is. So one thing I learned watching Francis, I don't know if it's still a thing or if it was patched out or changed, but if everybody is in a relationship, like let's say like relationship triangle, but like all the way out to all of the colonists, your barracks stops being a barracks and starts being a bedroom. So it's a really interesting mechanic, definitely something that could be exploited, but I don't think that's going to happen. I think we've got too many people. Masterwork, sandstone, large sculpture. Let's install that badass thing, right? Let's say right. Let's go here. What's our lavish meal count? Vegetarian, 316. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. This means with our new power grid, we can power that back up. Not that we need the steel, but in case we have anything that can be chopped up that's got plasteel in it, that'll be absolutely wonderful. I'm gonna do a little thing here. I'm literally gonna move this over by 1, so it drops that bowler hat the hell off of it, because that's bugging me that one of the stacks is taken up by a tainted hat. Not that it matters. We've got plenty there to handle. It's like 5 per wall segment, so... Hey, bud. Legendary. Oh, Jesus, yes. Legendary prestige cataphract. Who's up on some cataphract? Shorty, I know you're new, but you're getting the legend. And somebody else will snag what's going on there. York is wandering. York has nothing to do. You know, I'm kind of okay with that. We're at the stage where it's like, well, if you're wandering, you're wandering. We're going to put that up to 30. Wait, how many colonists do we have? We have 32 colonists? How? I thought we had 30 and we took 1 on. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. "12 Psycasters, is that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I feel like that's not quite right. So 1, okay. Yeah. Because COD is Psycaster, but not natural meditation. Alright, that's right. Lifters are taking care of power grid. I absolutely... That's the entire reason I wanted the lifters. I don't even really need hardcore mech tech. I mean, we could get to the point where we have War Queens and Centurions and the whole freaking shebang, right? But why? 6 lifters, base needs for our animal starvation. Why are you starving? Are you not on animal work? Go over and eat the mushrooms. Okay. Now we're getting a little short on mushrooms, right? So now let's knock that back down to 300. Like, are we getting short on mushrooms? Not entirely, but I'm tempted, guys. I'm tempted to just pull the trigger and make this entire room another farm. Why not, right? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We can always change it later, but it's just sitting here doing nothing, so let's do that. And then let's go down here. We're gonna... We've already got 3,000. Wonderful. So perfect. That'll give our builders something to do. That being said, we can actually ditch the lights. Now, we'll leave the lights in here while everybody's building. It'll keep them building faster. Once they finish building, we'll nuke the lights and put down the grow spot for some more fungus. Marriage is on. Tarzan and Bubba. Absolutely wonderful. Why is this dog... Oh, the dog is starving because it can't get inside. I see. There you go, doggo. Go get yourself some mush. There we go. Wait a second. Let's make sure we've got all the steel. Yeah. Oh, Jesus, look at all this extra steel that's right here. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of those. I want them going up to the Plasteel ones. We've got more steel on deck than you could possibly ever friggin' need. I mean, I say that now, obviously, but... Shorty on a work frenzy. Excellent. And... At this point, I'm gonna say that we can actually toggle these, braziers, or I don't know how you say the word for those things. But they can be toggled on, because we've got plenty of wood coming in now. The Accord of Point says that her friend has been wounded while traveling. The victim, Gina, a 20-year-old geologist, Gius has nobody to spare to rescue. No. Yeah, our builders are just gonna knock this out so quick. We don't really have build projects, so anytime we queue up a small build project like this, bing, bang, boom. You know what occurred to me? We'll do it out of granite. This, that corner needs a little, fortification. If they hit, like, here with a rocket for whatever reason, if we Berserk Pulse them, they'll break right in. So, also... No, it's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, we've got normal cataphract over here. Let's get blue into the cataphract. And it looks like we've got some bionics being made, finally. Yeah, we finally hit our component goal. Marriage ceremony? Excellent. Nice, nice mood buff for everybody. How's our party situation? 10 days. Probably not going to get more parties before end of stream, but... we're almost an hour over, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine, right? So, we're probably gonna hit, like, 2 hours over. Maybe, maybe not. That's a lot of human leather. How's the human meat over here? Alright, we've cooked... Oh, no, we've got human meat here. Now we're gonna go over here, and we're gonna drop this down to normal, so the haulers will actually bring it over here for our cooks. Animals. We got some muffalo. That's absolutely wonderful. Extra doggos gotta go. Sorry, buds. And yeah, our waste pack atomizers are definitely more than keeping up with things. Let's start getting some sculptures in some other places, right? Like, let's get a few up in the workroom. Every sculpture that he makes, I want to get spread out. We've got a few in here. Unbelievably impressive. That's what we were shooting for. That's fantastic. Now we can start bringing the impressiveness out over here. Also, because we've been doing a lot of sapper raids, I do want to get sculptures out here, if at all possible. Oh, our biosculptor's up. Who can we put into the biosculptor now? Right leg scratch scar. Shorty? You know what? You need a bionic leg anyway, Shorty, so right leg. Install bionic leg, right leg. Rest until healed. Let's actually put you on glitter. Surgery failed. You doctor, but you coagulate. Bassie's helmet wore off. So let's get you into another helmet, Bass. God, I would really love to get ahead of the armor curve, but Imperial Trader. Excellent. COD, this is what we raised you for, sir. Shorty is resting. Can you actually... Yeah, you can't go to the tree just yet. All right, Shorty. I know we raced you up the chain, but... And where is COD? Yeah, now these guys actually have to come in and out the way that we want them to. So this is going to be good. So we shouldn't have to deal with... Blind Linus. How you doing, bud? Welcome in. We're going late because we're prepping for Endgame. We're gonna launch the ship on Tuesday, so I'm going a little late to finish up a few things. This is my 500% colony. 32 colonists, massive base, just all of the Psycasters and craziness. It's been a pretty damn good run. Where's our royal at? How you doing? What's the good word? I figured you'd be doing the shooty. Okay, let's see if these okay. You trying to get on some League? Is that why you're popping in and saying hello? Or are you just popping in to say hello because you're amazing? What do these guys need? What do they need? I am predictable. Yeah, just a hair. Just a hair. You know what? I could be convinced to do some League. Give me about 10-15 minutes. I want to finish this floor right up here. And then I could probably say that's just about good for the day. All right, grab an ARAM. By the time you're finished, I'll wrap up stream. I needed a reason to stop anyway. If you didn't pop in, I probably wasn't going to stop at all. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you didn't pop in, there was a good chance I was just going to keep going until my eyeballs started bleeding. So probably a good thing you came in and want to do some stuff. All right, what do we got here? Anything good? So, a Thursday? I guess, huh? I mean, I've been trying to be better about, keeping time and schedules and stuff, so, what can we pick up? Let's pick up their Glitter World medicine, advanced components. And I guess we could sell them drugs? Do we have, like, $2,500 in drugs that we're willing to part with? Ooh, you guys will take raw unprocessed drugs? Take the raw unprocessed drugs. Maybe like some dye as well. Hmm. $2,600. Don't want to sell anything that bad. I really don't. You can take the ambrosia. I guess some of the joints. I don't want to sell much of the tea, though. The tea is a little more important than the joints. Yeah, let's sell 139 joints. And, I was just going to murder the Muffalo calves, so we'll sell those. Actually, no. Let's keep the female calf. Let's sell the elder male. Yeah, then we've got 2 full-grown and a female calf coming up. Excellent. That brings us down to 15. If we don't get the glitter... What am I buying? What am I even buying? Components and advanced components. You know what? Let's not get the components. Well, let's get as many as we can with the money we have. I guess, okay, 677. That'll do. That will do. Thank you for doing the trade, COD. Is the work area not set up there? No, it is. It is. Oh, is everybody like... Oh, everybody's at a marriage ceremony or something, right? Yes! Gotta love good marriage ceremony. Definitely a great mood buff. Sloppy Joe and Vinova. Why did a vegetarian lavish meal rot away? What is up with our refrigerator? Why is it 34 degrees in here? This refrigerator has been running fine forever. Let's zone the mechs to the animal work zone. I think we've got too many mechs coming in here. We're gonna do that as well. Oh, you know why? You know why? Because my dumbass held the door open. Alright, let's just spoil all the food, Nether. That's a great idea. Let's just spoil the whole friggin' lot of it. I'm like, hey, let's prepare for endgame by rotting all of the food that we collect. Excellent. Not Bubba. I wanted to skip Daiwu. Fuck Daiwu. Tomboy. Go down there. Who else has Skip over here? Sasson, do you have Skip? No, you have Chaos Skip. Cod, do you have Skip? No, you don't. Hans has Skip. Tomboy, are you fighting? No. I tell you, Daiwu is a friggin' asshole. Bruise. Crack. Crack. Bruise. Daiwu might be the first one we send off planet. Because, this happens all the freaking time. Daiwu starts social fights at parties. And it's starting to get a little infuriating. I love how there's just blood everywhere. Shorty, what's your story? You're good. Hans is good on the death rest. I bet Rona needs death rest. You do. Let's get Rona in the death rest. Man, these 4 of these are having trouble keeping this below freezing. I know this sounds insane, but I think we're actually going to have to add another one of these. It might cost us a couple of meals, but it's got to get done. Gonna have to move this shelf. Oh, fuck. We're gonna lose food here. Let's not let them in there for a second. I want this room to cool down immediately. Come on. Come on. Degrees. All right, now let's start letting people go in and out again. Five air conditioners. Alright, that problem is sorted. Very happy it is, but we absolutely lost a bunch of shit on that. 257. We were up to like 319. Power these down instead of deleting them, just in case, for whatever reason. Hey guys, we are still going to launch the ship on Tuesday. I know we haven't fully achieved our goals of armoring the entire place up, but we are up to 32 colonists. We've got a massive, massive good... Skip. Yes! Another colonist with Skip. Shorty, I love you. You're a good colonist. What are these people doing? Oh, beggars. I hate to sound ridiculous, but is there anybody worth stealing here? I don't need another brawl. Are you natural meditation? No. You almost got kidnapped. It's just hard to say no to good colonists, you know? Which none of these are. Alright. I can't believe we're still pulling gold out of here. 4 gold left. There it is. There's the end of our gold supply that's local. We've got gold up here. No other place on the map. Wonderful. I don't want mushrooms in here anymore. They can stay here for now, but that's too many people coming in and out. I only really want our cooks coming in here. And even that I might pull out of here. Here's a question. Let me check something real quick. Power. Alright, I know this is gonna sound insane. I've got a feeling. I shouldn't have lines next to the chem fuel. Terrible idea. If at any time a Zist event happens, like right here, this whole room goes up. Which is fine, it's all surrounded by rock, just let it burn and go in, but that's like 3,000 chem fuel. So let's be smart about it and get rid of those wires. We've already got other wires coming through, so we don't need enough redundancy that our grid puts us at risk of massive explosions. Alright. See, this is what prep is for endgame. Making sure you don't make stupid mistakes. How do we stop everybody from going in there? $14 Okay. I think it was the right thing to stop people from dropping off the fungus. I wanted it in here just in case. But them putting it on the shelves is costing us temperature. Where are we going to put this deep drill? You know what? Let's put that one up there. Same thing with this one. Let's get a few drills up here on this plasteel. Like, I'm past the point of, I'm past the point about worrying about steel. Like we have, like, something like 15 or 16,000 steel. I'm glad we got that sorted, but god damn, that sucked. Alright, 60 fine meals. 30, okay, you know what, we gotta put another fine meal table over here. Would block paste dispenser. Let's just put it there. And we'll copy those settings again and paste settings, and we're going to put that there. The idea being that, oof, want to make sure we have plenty of space. Actually, let's get the simple meals off there. No, they can stay. I never thought we'd be micromanaging food so hard. Okay, okay. One more thing. One more thing. Bruises. I'm looking for permanent damage that needs a biosculptor to fix. Torso, stab scar. Let's deconstruct that and build another one. This is what I've been doing with biosculptors. We don't need a bunch of biosculptors, we just need one. It's great that the lifters bring stuff to the construction sites, but you tell someone to work on something and then the lifters take it over. It's like, dude, just let the person fix it. While she's doing that, who is the person that I needed to do this to? Stab, torso, stab scar, head, scratch scar. Are you in pain? No. Sason. No pain either, so not essential, but Shorty has got a scratch scar. Is that bothering you? No. So we've got 3 people. I'm about to just start putting in biosculptors left and right, guys. Please in base, please in base. That just made me happy. That just made me very happy. Excellent. Gracie. don't even know what that's doing. I don't think it's affecting anything. I hate to stick them in there for no reason. I don't know. We'll stick Sasson in there. No, you know what? We're not gonna stick anybody in there right now. Nobody's got pain, so it doesn't need to happen. I feel bad that Shorty got a freaking scar. Oh, we gotta get her a leg. We gotta get her a leg. Bionic eye. Where's the... Oh, balls. Madam. Madam. Let's force Madam to work. Oh, no. There's one right there. Excellent. Madam, never mind. You already did your job. Let's, you know... Actually, I'd like to get a couple of more legs queued up. And then we'll do a couple of more arms and a couple of more eyes. The eyes can be at the bottom of the lips, even though there's one. Shorty. Right leg. Glitter World. Install bionic leg. Right leg. Second attempt. I'm tempted to give Haley go juice, but I do not want an addiction on my hands. Alright, Haley, come on. Now, this time, Haley, please don't botch it. Haley's at a 17 medical. There we go. That deals with Shorty's scar and gets her the leg she needs to be a little bit quicker. Let's get her back on herbal medicine here. This room is still freezing. Excellent. Let's take one quick look around, guys. I'm going to do one last check. We're going to look at health first. Glucoside rush. Death rest appropriate. Levels are set properly. Glucoside rush. Levels are set properly. Bionic leg. Bionic leg. Death resting. Wonderful. Psylink. Scratch scar on Gracie's head. Whoever lives through the ship launch and still has scars like that, that's when we'll get them into the biosculptor. But I don't want our team down for the ship launch. If they were in pain, I might stick them in there and say we're going to launch as soon as they pop out. But the Curza doesn't have a leg. Let's get this leg on Bakurza. That's the last thing we'll do, and then we'll call it. Heat wave. Not gonna worry about it. Just not gonna worry about it. Bakurzo. I'd like to get a leg, an arm, and an eye on everybody, but if we do that, we're gonna be here till the end of eternity. They're offering me super weapons, guys. They're offering me super weapons. Okay. I'll consider that next time. Bacurzo. You... Install bionic leg. Let's go left leg. I like to go left. I don't know why. Best quality. And Haley. Let's get you over here already. No, Bass. You were our best doctor, but not quite anymore. I appreciate the gumption, though. I discovered an ancient complex long as... oh my god. So we've got 2 ancient complex things. We're to try and get that relic between the ship and the next one we do. We're gonna try and get at least 1 relic. Okay, that's Bacurzo's leg. We went through everybody's health, right? Let's look at our schedules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Half of our colonists on the main schedule, half of them on the secondary schedule. That'll do. Everybody is on work. Good, good. Let's check the work schedules. Did we miss anybody across the board? It looks like everybody is dialed in. Good, good, good. We've got a boatload of sandstone stocked. We've still got some human leather. We'll keep that on deck in case we need to try and ally anybody. We'll toss that in. I'm tempted to queue up a bunch of human leather corsets or something, but that might actually be a good idea. No, 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 not right now. Not right now. We're gonna let it be what it is. Animals. Ooh, let's cull the herd of animals real quick. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So we're up to 26. That's fine. They're fully trained. I'm not going to mess with... I'm not going to cull one that's already fully trained. Animals are sorted. Mechs. Same as the animal work area, which is fine. Actually, we can actually put them on the work area. Because it was my own stupidity that fucked this room up. No, actually, they're still fucking it up a little bit. There are a lot of people in here doing stuff. What are you doing? Bringing it to... Okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's make sure everybody is fully dyed up. And that'll be the last thing we do today. York. Europe. Umiko. Guys, do you remember when Umiko came into the colony? She was our very first child, but she came in as a wanderer. Like, she has just been a badass for a long time. I think she was our first shooting specialist. Either her or Switney were. Alright, Izel, good, good, good. We're gonna get you all dyed up. And then we got Sloppy Joe coming in on it. Sloppy, let's get you dyed up purple. Purple is the color of victory. Oh, fire. I'm like, what's slowing the game down? Fire is slowing the game down. Alright, deadlift is up on the die after Sloppy Joe. Come on, guys. Fire is no big deal. Missy, let's get your helmet sorted. Wait, is this a prestige helmet? It is, isn't it? Well, you can dye it, but you're not wearing it. Missy is not a Psycaster. Missy. Right? You're not a Psycaster. No. Shorty is, though. Go find yourself something else. Shorty. Actually, let's force wear... Shorty's got 78 neural... Why only 78 neural heat? Oh, because she hasn't gone all the way up the Psycast chain. I know I keep saying this will be the last thing. Okay. I think we finished... Oh, no. Bakurza has to get dyed. Oh, Bakurza's coming in to do that. Okay, guys. I'm gonna call that gravy. Tuesday, we're going to be launching the ship. For those of you watching back on the VODs, next week it'll come out. But I am totally okay with that. We'll launch the we'll put everybody onto a triphasic schedule. I was just going to say we could do that now, but let's not do that now. We're going to come in, we're going to get our bearings, maybe first, 10, 15 minutes, make sure there's nothing we forgot today. We'll switch everybody out to be able to eat the lavish meals. We're going to put everybody on the triphasic schedule, prioritizing mood. We've got tables everywhere. Ooh, real quick, right? Real quick, let's queue up the installation of the artwork. Let's actually put some outside. Let's put this, like, I'm going to say here. Here. What's gone? My sanity? My sanity can be gone. We don't need that. And we'll put this, I'm going to say, like, let's say here. I mean, there's so much I could do right now, even. Real quick, let's... I keep saying real quick. Expand, manage areas, new area, rename, mech, fuel. Alright, mech fueling. We're going to allow the mechs later on. They're going to be able to go here. Right? Because they need to be able to access their charging station. They need to be able to get through the doorway to get this stuff, so that's going to be there. We're also going to allow them to fuel here. Ooh, almost didn't have drop pods ready. That being said, we also need them to be able to get up here. Alright, that is the area we're going to give the mechs for ship launch. I don't think there's anything else we need them to do. They're not going to work at the station themselves. I think that's it. That gives them access to load up any and all of the fuel. It gives them access to recharge. Gives them access to the fuel room. Gives them access to refuel the drop pods. I'm going to switch them over to that right now, actually. That's their job, to keep everything fueled up. Anybody think I'm missing anything before we call it for the day? We've got plenty of fungus. We've made a bunch of meals. I mean, we lost a few meals. We got 309. That'll do for now, I suppose. I think that sorts us. We got drills going for backup Plasteel, which is good, and that's going to be great for our, for getting our, Let's do this. Yeah, guys, that's it. That's it. I'm calling it. I'm saving and quitting the menu. I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to go do some League of Legends. If anybody out there is wants to do some League with me and Linus, that's what we're going to be hitting up. I am going to be on Minecraft tomorrow and Saturday and Monday. We've got a lot of Minecraft between now and ship launch, but if you guys are patient with me, we're going to kick some ass on Tuesday. Be well, everyone, and I'll see you in Discord.